thought the stream vanished from the for today. Glad to see you live v.kekaku.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Today is Tuesday, second stream of the week. Typically, a day like today would be V Try Me Tuesdays. But we made the decision that, you know what? Let's hold back on new games until Hades 2 drops. Lo and behold, Hades 2 Shadow drops on a Monday morning. I'm sure lots of people are scrambling right now. Dyson, congratulations on your yellow tank. I even just saw a tweet today. Can I show this? Twitter v.me, does this work? Freaking Elon. Anyway, what I was going to show was a tweet from Evil Empire about like a certain action roguelike that's gonna come out in May, and it shows like Prince from Prince of Persia doing the animation, like running and stuff like that, and he looks over and sees Hades 2 gets released and lets out like a big sigh. So there's going to be quite a lot of that over the next couple of weeks. My expectation is that the people who are going to play Hades 2 are gonna play it regardless, and like those folks may not necessarily play every indie game under the sun. So I sincerely think that most devs are still in the clear. However, I'm not like marketing, I'm not media, I have no idea how bad it really is when like an Elden Ring or something drops and your little old Horizon Zero Dawn? No, Horizon Forbidden West, and a big name like an Elden Ring drops. I don't know how that affects you. Either way, I am super excited. I played, what, 7 hours of Hades yesterday? We're gonna hopefully not do 7 hours today, but if it happens, it happens. What we're going to do, we're almost at the point where we can focus on actually winning. I think we may have been through all tutorial, and I think we may have a full understanding of all of the systems and the boss fights. Except for the last boss fight, we haven't gotten there thanks to Eris, who keeps us from getting through the game too quickly. It's a very interesting mechanic. But let's go ahead and hop into it. Definitely need a big dub. I wonder how many wins there are. Are there achievements for this game? Is that something I can show? A little laggy. I'm gonna assume it's gonna be a hidden achievement if there are achievements in the first place. Does it show what my last achievements were? This site is so bad. It's a garbage site, I feel. And I'm not hidden, right? I don't know. I'm gonna assume that the number of wins are single digits worldwide. So it's a lot of fun. It's a good time to hop into this game. I do want to say hi to people in the chat. Conquer, thanks for the 20 months. Almost 2 years. My god, thank you for that. Also, hellos to Kenji, Dyson, Polar Bear, No Gal that we saw earlier. I did have a lot of people who say that they're trying to avoid spoilers for Hades 2. I've even had people who said they aren't going to play Hades 2 until 1.0 release. And that's not even just my own community. I've seen from folks on Twitter and different like media spaces that since like Hades is such a story-focused game, They're gonna hop into it once it's actually out of early access, which is fine. My only worry about that is I don't think this is out of 1.0 until 2025. I know I, for one, have waited on some games before, but if you told me I would have to wait until 2025 to play this, I don't know if I could sit and wait.
Hiding for a bit.
That's a tall order.
This wasn't on the list before.
Okay, so I did get these last time. It didn't save. And all I did was come in here and pick those up, so it must have wanted me to go through a transition before it would actually save the game. Claim some ashes? This system's kind of fun. You get to use a card, and in exchange, as you play the game, it just gives you currency. So the more you play the game, the more stuff that you can just grab for basically free.
That. No sign of Hermes yet, my lord.
What in the world is Charon doing here?
I know infiltrating our enemy's ranks and discovering the details of his plans to conquer Olympus is sensitive work.
There's still lots of placeholder art.
Of course. He'll be back any evening now, I'm sure.
We did post our first vid for Hades just today. It's like, do I want to wait and maybe get some fate fabrics? I think I wait.
The unhappy goddess of comeuppance casts a judging gaze on all within the crossroads, which she safeguards out of duty and of spite.
The unhappy goddess of comeuppance.
Don't want to get on Nem's bad side. Whatever.
I think I've already gifted her before.
May moonlight guide you.
So the vid that we posted, there's a couple of comments. Right now, I think it's 50-50 on people who are like super excited about this game and people who
about my mother.
Are
that was very
not.
Cruel.
But I think the people who are not excited were already people who didn't like Hades 1.
Fair enough. Can't kill each other here, but we can use our words. If we were fighting for real, I wouldn't have held back either.
I figured not.
Which is interesting, because, like, it's overwhelmingly positive game, but you will still have people who don't like it, and that's fine. It's like 95% positive. That means there are 5% of people out here who aren't going to like the game. And there's nothing wrong with that, I think. Improve your memory. Press triangle on recipes for at-a-glance reminders of which resources you need. What a strange thing. We need this.
You have it.
And then there's probably a couple more in here too. How's the game? Is it true it's even more content in early access than Hades 1? I think at base value, it is more game than early access Hades 1. There's literally more of the run compared to Hades 1. Dialogue and stuff like that, people are saying it is more than Hades 1, early access. I don't remember how much we could do as far as talking to NPCs. Because remember, Hades 1 1.0 had the true, not true ending, but all the post content from killing Hades didn't exist until 1.0. So that's still like a lot of dialogue. I don't know if this game has more dialogue than that, but it certainly has more gameplay than Hades 1 early access. Cause a random main weapon each night to give thirst, granting bonus bones, similar to what we have in Hades 1.
Upon my birthright, I command the dark.
I still need a lot of silver.
And with me, find my mark.
Carefully said.
I'm sure the experts would definitely know better than I do about what is more or less. I definitely feel like I'm not done. That's a good sign, right? I played the game for 7 hours yesterday, and I'm still playing because I'm nowhere near where I consider done. Oh, this is important.
Everything ablaze.
Still your heart, Malinois, you're safe. And you were able to return again, which means that all your training served you well. So then, he realizes who you are.
I like Kronos' design too.
So he claims.
It's like,
I broke
it's
free
not
from
some
his spell
giant
like it was
Hulk.
second nature, but
It's like a dude.
neither could I raise a hand against him. What must I do now?
Nothing has changed. You're to confront him down where he resides, where your mother and father rightly ought to be. But go with patience, not with haste. He may know something of your power now, yet not enough.
Yes, Headmistress.
Yeah, so what happened here, we had an event in, like, just before the final biome, where we were forced to go through Tartarus. And it was, like actually kind of cool. I don't know if that's gonna always happen, or if that's a random event. But we'll have to play more and see.
The very antiquated mortal turn of phrase, goddess. So we'd say to someone looking disconcerted. Things all right?
Yes and no.
Yes, that's gonna
I
be
saw
the main
Kronos
thing on
out
her
there.
mind right now.
I thought he had me, but I broke free from his spell. This was in Oceanus, though I also caught him snooping near the pathways out of Erebus.
Damn it. Our reports said nothing of the sort, but then some of our shade informants haven't yet returned. We had expected Kronos to stay put in the lowest reaches. You must have caused enough of a stir to catch his notice.
Yeah, we're actually doing
Rather
pretty
than
well in this
squeezing
game,
my
I think.
approach, is there truly no other way?
We reckon not. We're counting on him thinking you're inconsequential to his plans. As for our own, I shall go over this with the good witch. Be safe, and cheers for the report.
Of course.
It is super interesting to think about, like, Kronos actually knows fully well what's happening now. Does that mean we're gonna encounter him more often?
Full bloom.
We get to plant new stuff. There's like so many things there, and I don't quite know what we need to do with them just yet. Alright, so that's our one nightshade. We need some fabrics. Which I guess is
Headmistress,
sort of
if
like
I may,
story progression?
I ask of you, spirits of earth and night, to take away this pain that we may fight.
Your intent was true.
Stygian wells are kind of weird in this game, because I feel like I don't really get that much gold. So I don't know how, like, easily I'll be able to do
So-
those.
An inevitability.
Yeah, this feels like I'm literally playing Hades 1 right now. I can do 3 of these, right?
This one.
That's all I need? Oh, yeah.
Temperature looks good. Hear me, O Doom. Hear my voice from afar. I need beseech you wherever you are. Where are you, Lord Moros?
So it goes at times.
Did you just waste my currency?
No use.
I assume the next time we die, he's gonna appear. Because that's how he appeared the first time. Make sure nothing else is around there. It says there's even more stuff here. The Forget-Me-Not? May as well do it, right?
Katoskian Oski.
I felt your words.
Press triangle to remember what something's for. That's kind of a weird one. Note to self, the daughter of the god of the dead shall clear any 3 Forget-Me-Nots after acquiring the resources being tracked. So I guess somewhere we'll be able to hit the triangle button and then try to, like, keep track of this stuff. Alright, I want to say we're good. We gotta plant some new seeds. Pull out the
Into
wheat.
earth you go.
Pull out the cattails. Assuming that it's a resource we've yet to see. We're definitely moving the game along, like, very nicely, which I appreciate. Your cast has bonus power whenever it detonates. Deals damage to foes afflicted with at least 2 curses. That's just like the thing from Hades 1. Get $200 extra when you leave. That's not half bad. Set forth each night with a reroll. This stuff is so expensive.
Concentrate.
I would like to just open this up.
The moon.
There are more cards. I did not think there was gonna be more. I thought we were actually done. Any boons you're offered a higher rarity. Take no more than 30%. Only when you are less than 30%. And then you deal more damage. Omega moves have a chance to crit.
Death.
You have a 6% chance to dodge. Oh, that uses the pearl, so that's the resource that we get from the second boss. Alright. Not bad. Let's try to get in points somewhere. I just need 2.
The Furies.
Okay. That should be fine.
Very well.
So we have that set.
What's that one do?
We have a new keepsake. Gain 20 armor while you have at least 1 armor. Gain 2 armor after leaving a location. I feel like this is actually not that bad. If armor becomes like a tangible strat. And we just don't know it yet. Yo, Noga, welcome back. New weapon. As we still work on cinders.
Now.
For the axe.
Ignium. The umbral flames. Incinerate my foes and light my path.
Alright. World premiere weapon right here. So we have an attack.
Young one.
Fires out,
Burns.
I guess, fireballs. You can hold it down. It does not have an Omega attack. But it uses mana. Oh, okay, so it has a normal version, and then eventually you go into Omega version. That does more damage.
Forgive me, sir.
Alright, the special.
Magic's back to full.
Okay, special's actually super interesting. Like, I'm excited to see what the hammer does for that. Cast is the same. Omega special. Double. Okay. And then Omega cast gonna be the same thing.
Within the haunted crossroads reside shades and spirits of all sorts, some resembling their mortal selves, and others rendered down to purest essences.
You alright, Homer?
Nay.
It's super interesting because a few of the comments I've seen thus far is around like this is basically just Hades 1, except slower. And I don't know what
I'll get you, Kronos.
in my kit right now looks like Hades 1. I'm gonna save my gift for somebody else. Someone not a god, hopefully.
Something for you. The newfangled boons we offer haven't always swept you off your feet, but we have older, sometimes stronger blessings too.
Is this tutorial? I can't be in more tutorial. No. I don't know what he was talking about on, like, stronger boons. So, money and minor fines are worth more. Gain money, health, and sometimes resources. That's not max health, though. That just heals you.
They'll drown.
The Ocean's Bounty is always, like, a weird thing. Because it's like, do I really want to take that or no? Oh yeah, we get armored for every room we go through, compared to just healing ourselves. And I think I might still heal myself. I think that's really good for early game. It's gonna take some getting used to. Alright.
Okay.
It's definitely a new weapon. Maybe Scorch is good with this. You can kite backwards. I legit feel like I'm in an MMO when I play like these non-melee weapons.
Stay where you are.
Ah, good hit.
Flame sigil.
Yeah, I could gift all of these Olympians, but I'm not.
You out,
Not
was
yet.
it? Seems like an awful big coincidence. But then we're gods. These things, they happen all the time. I'll say I'm glad she found you when she did.
So Artemis is the one who found us in the forest? Maybe we just ran away then. It has nothing to do with, Hecate. Your specials inflict Scorch, and we're probably gonna do Scorch a lot. I wonder why Special Scorch is less damage than Attack Scorch. Right now, I feel like Scorch is probably the weakest of all of the, things thus far. All of the boons.
That's one of Lord Charon's wells.
Alright, so first time seeing the well. It is fun shooting out, like, little spirits. Oh wow, those turn really, really well. Does this not have stun lock to it? Is that the issue with her new weapon? You think Zeus is weak? I think Zeus depends on the weapon. Because when I was using Zeus attack with daggers, it seemed very easy to pull it off. But outside of that, like, I feel like you just have no money. I haven't actually gotten hurt yet either. Oh, it's rain kill? There we go. Yeah, I think boon balance is definitely going to be something that they're going to want to think about. I'm not saying that everything is weak, but I definitely have some stuff that I'm a little unsure if it's as strong as it could be. Early access day 1, by the way.
In the name of Hades.
Quite possibly one of the most, like, fleshed out day 1 early accesses. Your attacks hit foes with a splash and knocks other foes away. So you don't knock away the main target anymore? Is that... is that a nerf?
Silver.
Okay. Let's go here. I don't know if this is gonna be our last one or not.
A root stalker.
And last one, I mean my last, boom. Yeah, it hits behind her. So we're actually no longer splash hitting, like, the first monster. Which is, like, a pretty interesting way to balance it out. I'm not mad about it. I wonder for the people who said that this is slower Hades, I wonder if they're referring to the slowdown effect when you're casting your spell. Is that just simply turn the slowdown off?
Apollo gathered us and announced that his twin sister, whilst out hunting for our enemies, stumbled upon a long-lost relative with the
Okay, so Artemis did actually find
I was
us.
overjoyed and furious at once.
Your cast repeatedly deals damage in the area. Sprint Cyclone. We're gonna continue to spam water, I think.
For my mother.
I'm going to assume that each god has very specific affinities, and that's it. Like, I would imagine you will never see fire affinity from Demeter. So, every time we go Hestia,
Arachne was
we
here.
lose the chance to get a little bit of synergy. I think that's what's happening here. I'm dealing legit negative damage in this game. Now, Zalasin, do you think that that's a meta thing? Because that was our first question, was am I weaker because I need more arcane magic or arcana? Or am I weaker because I haven't really understand how to scale? Oh, that was it? One thing I can say, I feel like you get zero money in this game. I can almost never go to that first shop.
I spin my threads and catch whatever comes my way. Pleasant memories.
I don't think that was the case in Hades 1, but I believe you got golden urns in Hades 1. And that was also meta. Oh, have I gifted her yet? Yes, I did, because she was saying it would attract flies.
Why, that's the sash I gave to you. Isn't it so
You can
very
have
soft?
more than
Will
one
it help
special
keep you warm
active at a
and safe,
time.
Wherever your journeys may take
We'll give it
you.
a try.
Now, here's a little something to match.
Still someone who can play Hades 2 good. Is that an issue right now? I haven't clicked into anyone else playing Hades 2. Is there like actual difficulty? Not to say that there shouldn't be, but I'm always curious how well we are in terms of the rest of the player base.
Well, what do you think? There.
Maybe you go money.
Away she goes.
We're getting $5 per room. I get 2 armor every
What's she
room.
doing here?
This is new.
One word of this to Hecate, and you're meat. Got it? Now go on while I take care of things.
Are we still in tutorial?
This is my task, not yours. And I'm disappointed with your dereliction of duty. Are you so desperate to prove you're superior to me?
You know, maybe I am. So how about this? Got some gold on you, right? Those wretches ought to swarm in any moment. Whoever takes more of them gets the other's coin.
Oh, new Than!
Must it always be a wager with you?
Better odds of winning if you shut up and fight.
Right. Is that the actual sword moveset from Hades 1? That'd be really funny if it is. Yo, the triple. So I'm really banking on the auto aim. I am not using right analog stick or anything.
Can't believe I lost.
Maybe we've never seen this because I never go gold room. I always go to the other room. Did you play offline? No, I did not play offline at all.
Surprised you didn't bail out with that return trick of yours.
They don't know that the cast when you use it is really OP.
You don't know
5 things I
anything
wish I
about me.
knew, Hades 2
What are you
edition.
thinking being this far from your post, in violation of Headmistress Hecate's direct orders?
I'm thinking you don't have what it takes to take the Titan down. I do. Now get out of here.
I like Nemesis compared to Than.
Did she just...
Ooh, she actually locked me out?
She locked me out.
She locked me out! Can you beat her? Restore HP. Ensure any goods Charon offered by Charon is 30% less for 6 encounters. We're guaranteed to see this
What do we
one
have in
time.
here?
$80 for a 30% price cut across the board. I really hope someone measured that out. Watch that be not profitable.
You again.
Oh yeah, this does not have any hits done to it. Gun didn't either in Hades 1. Is that why I like Hades 2? It's just MMO simulator? Where are you aiming at? A little bit of stun lock there. Yeah, I feel right at home. Okay, so we found out that I guess there's only one ulti in the game. You should actually go for it because it's not always polymorph. There is some like really decent stuff that Celine gives. So is Celine, hang on, I'm connecting the dots here. So Celine from Returnal is an astronaut, and that's because Celine in Greek mythology is like the moon god? Is that the deep lore? The moon is really cool? We're asking the hard-hitting questions right now. Returnal's such a good game. Like, if that was the angle the whole time, I'm only just now realizing it from a different game, then wow. I'll gift.
Selene, I now send to you the nectar of the gods, that it may warm your passage across the sky.
Little star, you offer this to me. The connection that we share as Silver Sisters is already more than I can ask.
Silver
Be
Sisters?
that as it may, I have something for you.
Isn't she a Titan? Moonbeam.
Sister.
It's like Sailor Scouts now.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
We have heard nothing from fleet-footed Hermes since he told us of our enemy's advance. Thus we strike, yet hold to faith that some night hence he shall return to us with news about what else the Titan Kronos has in store.
I gotta say rip Hermes. But we have no idea. Yo, Gariso, welcome. Glad to find us online. Gariso, are you... You've watched every viewer build on YouTube. That is a lot. And I know we don't have every viewer build on YouTube.
Look at that damage.
I know the actual number is like 130 or something. But I don't have them all on YouTube, so... That's awesome, though. Happy to have you here. Twilight Curse. Launch a seeking projectile that morphs. Your Hex raises one random slain foe to fight for you. Hex fires a beam that does a ton of damage.
Lunar Ray.
Okay. Ooh, early hammer too.
Thus we are bound.
Except that really sucks because this is last shop. Location 2. You can't see what room you're in? It's 11, not a 2, not Roman numerals. I think you go shop here, because I don't want to waste the Charon. So that's $30. This... I spent 80. So whatever this was, math majors, 80 times... maybe times 0.3? And then add that to 88? Either way, I think I got screwed.
I care very little for surprises, Flower. And perhaps in that we are
X times 0.3 equals 88.
variety that's welcome. Like a brisk breeze on an autumn eve.
So I think we have to go water here. And have to is like a strong word, but I think we're going to try to focus on affinities.
Comfort.
Which is different than how we were playing before. 112. So the cost savings there is 34. And then the other one was a 30, so that was 64. So I actually lost money by taking Charon's well. 200 gold card out there. I did see that. We have a decent number of cards now. We still don't have all of them, because apparently there are lots of cards.
I did encounter her, my lord, and I think the fate SlimyYy's light is visible in Erebus, for I know she cannot shine much farther past the edge of this realm.
We might need some mana generation.
And you as well.
Not even a scratch.
Yeah, I paid $80 for 30%
Trust the dark of
price
Erebus
cut.
was not too much
And
to
I did
handle
not
with
get
the
my
ever-burning
$80
flames
back
of
at
ignium
all.
To light your path.
No, headmistress, it was not. Although I've much to learn in how to wield these flames.
This weapon's cool.
Then you have come to the right place. Show me how you make the shadows dance.
We're just gonna eat mana regeneration. Oh, she does get frozen. I don't know how long it lasts, though. I feel strong. No! I'm gonna lose my armor.
Like that. Return to fight, sisters.
This does not cost mana? It doesn't really kill. But it's interesting at least. Ulti? You don't have iframes! Why don't you have iframes during that? Am I the one out of place here? People said just dash through it. It does go away. Why can't you just outrun it then? Like, what's the point of Sparkle Sprint? That's like the perfect reason to take Sparkle Sprint from Achilles. Not Achilles, Apollo. Apollo should be the ultimate outplay to that. Yeah, we're cracked at this fight. Crap! My armor! I lost it. That's my outfit, the Louis V. The Gucci is gone. Oh wow, I'm trolling. I mean, we'll get the HP back. It's not a big deal.
Satisfactory.
When's the next Dead Cells viewer build stream? To be perfectly honest, Gariso, people aren't really submitting viewer builds. They haven't in a while. I've had a couple of people who said that they've wanted to do a viewer build and are working on their points. But the golden age of viewer builds, I think, has passed. That was probably during COVID, where we had like daily viewer builds because there were viewers submitting builds every day. So that's unfortunately, it's not happening. And I gotta be okay with that because people have probably seen everything and thus they don't have any other builds to submit.
Return to Shadow now.
I don't think that's too unreasonable. Alright, looking good. Let's head out. Rothgar, good to see you. When's next Dead Cell stream then?
You.
we're also in a position where Hades is the most wishlisted game on Steam right now. It surpassed Silksong. It surpassed Elden Ring DLC. It surpassed a couple of other things that I can't think of right now. So I played a lot of Hades 1, and I think I'm like decently good at Hades 2. So when is Dead Cells? I can't say that Dead Cells is the most wishlisted game on Steam right now. So I feel as though this is still within my area of expertise, so I should do as much commitment to Hades 2 as possible.
You seem to know your way around. I am master of this realm, yet even I would never venture into yonder woods. You even found your way back from your detour in Asphodel.
That was fun.
Damn you, Kronos.
The fates
Wait, I have to do something?
Stop. 'Tis a pity that this granddaughter of mine is both a weakling and a fool.
Granddaughter?
I ought to thank the fates that we have met at last.
Granddaughter. Kronos is a titan. Why would he call us a granddaughter?
The fates had nothing to do with this. You took my family.
Was Hades himself born from a titan?
Our family. Make not their same mistakes, and in time.
I think Zagreus was born from titans, like in the official mythology.
I shall see you.
Hades is born from Kronos. That is super interesting.
Wait. You.
And that's like official mythology, right? Not just made up video game mythology. Did I see what happened to Rio Grande? No. Was there like an earthquake or something? Kronos is the father of both Zeus and Hades. Who else is in the Kronos family? Some people would probably consider this spoilers, by the way. If you do the same thing in some other streamer, chat, like, be prepared to get banned from it. But I'm thinking, like, official mythology, I want to make sure that I'm caught up. So, Poseidon, Zeus, and Hades are the sons of Kronos and Rhea, apparently. That's good knowledge for me. Again, don't just put that in other streamers' chats, but thank you, I appreciate that. Zeus's wife is also Rhea. Now we're in real mythology. This is the Greek mythology I remember. Flooding in Brazil right now. Putz, I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope everything's going okay for you and hopefully your loved ones too.
Within the sopping, blackest pits of Oceanus reside horrors.
Hera's another one?
Or immortal poets.
Hera is a modded god in Hades 1.
Don't sell yourself short, Homer.
We don't know if she exists just yet here, but it would be interesting if like they start drip feeding a bunch of family members. Thank you for the high level intel, everybody. Glad to see we have some, is that anthropology? What kind of major do you have to have in university to know that information? It's not history, right? Is it literature? Maybe you're a literature major. V, I just like to watch TV. I watch a lot of Percy Jackson, so that's how I know. I respect it. It is history, but it's made up. That's not toxic to say that, right? It's mythology. Can I do both of these? No. That was a little underwhelming.
What a stench.
Another one. I wish I had, like, a better range attack than just this. I'm like a mid-range mage. Alright. Oh, is Hades 2 about? Hades 2 is the direct sequel of Hades 1. We are the daughter of Hades and Persephone, sister of Zagreus. Zagreus, of course, from Hades 1. Also a regular character in mythology. Or so I'm told. Kronos has appeared from somewhere and has captured Hades, Persephone, and Zagreus. He's taken over the underworld. We escaped at some point as a toddler, and we were discovered by Artemis. We were rescued, trained by another titan known as Hecate, and now it is our duty to kill Kronos. Furious Fire. While you channel your attack, you deal 10% more damage and move faster. Special grows in size. Deals more damage the longer it's active. Omega Attack fires one shot that deals dummy damage.
Superior might.
Wait, is it supposed to be bigger? Your specials grow in size. That's bigger? Could have fooled me. Alright. Everything's made up, depends on your point of view. Are these cheaper? We no longer have the price cut. 105 seems low.
In the name of Hades.
After you strike with a weapon, a spirit bubble appears. That's for mana. Blood control. When you enter an area, reserve mana. Whenever your knock away effects slam an enemy into a barrier, create a blast. I don't think we're really getting a lot of use out of that. Oh, gift? Press triangle on recipes to track them. I guess we need to start doing that. Alright, how would I know if I have gifted you? That's unfortunate.
Would you indulge me?
Kronos is God of Time. This may contribute to the replay of Hades 2, I suspect.
Why not start like this?
Maybe difficulties? That's my first thing. Melinaway actually teleports herself away before she dies. That is currently how the roguelite works for her. The rest of the world is like unchanged. Everyone knows. Everyone's progressing over time. And right now, we've seen her just TP out, which is like really, really cool. Compared to like trying to do some kind of time skipping mechanic. But I'm wholly expecting time skipping for like the difficulty climbing. I don't like, imagine we kill Kronos, then he somehow gets the plot armor and then resets time, and now we're in like 1 BC. That to me would be very fun.
Wait, are you certain there's no charge for this?
Elite.
Farewell, Lord Charon.
We still need our affinity.
This isn't your domain.
Domain! Domain expand!
Surely our special is better. Better now than it has ever been. I do no damage! I hate this monster. I appreciate the bullet hell, but the fact that those bullets split, it's like really annoying. Oh my god, that was all of my HP just gone. This is not like super good on stun lock. Mana resurrection. Mana restoration rather. When you enter a location, prime a barrier that takes 1 instance of damage. Your cast also creates a cyclone. We're stacking water right now, just hoping for water affinity to show up. Yo, Quartz, good to see you. Is it worth it to buy this game early access? Is there enough content to keep you occupied? Or is it better to wait for a couple months? I personally think there is enough content in here to buy the game. The only thing I can't comment on is it is a $30 game. So you may, which is like not an unfair statement, you may say that $30 is a little steep for early access, regardless of how much content is in it. It's like off principle, it might be a lot. But for me personally, this appears to have a lot of game in it. Like, this is, what, my 7th run? And we're almost still getting tutorialized on new mechanics and, like, new NPCs. And that's kind of incredible. I would have wholly expected to be done with this game within 8 hours, and I'm not. Maybe that's a good indicator of like how much content is in the game. I have been playing for about 8 hours and I'm not done. And it's early access. Oh my god, I did not mean to do that.
Now for the last one.
Whatever. Hades 1 used to be like that. 20 runs to defeat Hades. I feel like that's different. Well, okay, first off, Hades wasn't even there in early access. This early access has 3 bosses. So that's more bosses than Hades 1 early access. Granddaughter, Poseidon here has been regaling me about the time his seas drank half the land. Ah, such a flood that was. Perhaps our strengths can be combined. Duo boom.
Oh, there's no perhaps about it, Demeter. We'll weather this storm yet. I just as soon whip up another great big flood for old time's sake. It's just...
He said the word, time.
These days.
Natural selection. What an awful thing to talk about flooding. Locations, rewards, excluding max mana and max health and gold. Booms are more likely to be rare or better.
For my mother.
Okay. I took a lot of damage. I really need to get that health back.
Face me.
We have like extra knockback tech, but I don't think you can knock back the enemy you're currently shooting. It's like, it's a wave behind it. Oops. That was a misplay. I was about to say, why are those lighting up? So if I go over here, that fish got knocked away. I am hemorrhaging life right now. Alright. Do I have axe yet? No. I just bought this weapon in our first run just now. I just don't have the silver. I misplayed. I decided to go for the shovel to get seeds and stuff, but everyone else just stuck with the pickaxe, and now they have every weapon in the game. And all I have are freaking seeds. It's bullcrap. What's hurting me? Oh, Steam. The Titan, yes, but I'm referring to attacking the Titan.
Vaporized.
Last one? Yeah, circle button and sprint. This, very, very strong.
Some limestone.
Didn't think axe was broken? Everyone's gonna think every weapon's broken.
Hear me.
Until the tier list comes out, and then everyone's gonna change their mind. Omega attack deals more damage, but uses mana. We are actually doing this. Max life is probably good too, but...
Cold comfort.
This is chamber 22. So I probably can't buy anything from this shop, but I have to go in it. Yeah, why was Poseidon cheaper? Poseidon was like $1 and some change. This is $1.50. Rip, that could have been max HP. Is there a curse system in the game yet? Hades 1. Oh, well, I guess Chaos is the curse system in Hades 1. So far, we haven't seen any equivalent in Hades 2.
Your self-confidence is enviable, but I'm only here because I have to get past this ridiculous stage. So why don't we skip the show?
Oh, I got a better idea. Why don't we start the show? All we needed was a little audience, and we've got you right where we
I wonder who this voice actress is.
And here we go!
I think it always starts with running. This should be easy for me. Famous last words. Oh my god, I'm not paying attention. I'm just walking to everything they're doing. We have one Death Defiance. Wow, what a combo. Okay, so she's dead. She runs. Let me go over there, please. Alright, so that's 2. Sorry, I'm focused. featured singer? I've never seen featured singer. Someone was asking how much content is in the game. I'm literally seeing a different variant. This might be unsafe. It's actually unsafe. I had to cancel.
Damn it.
A little rough. So might be an issue getting that Death Defiance back. Wow, I was right in the safe spot. I didn't even know. Oh, I'm stuck! Alright, guitarist dead. Singer's dead, actually. Alright, ad phase. I should have a good ad phase. I know I always say I should, but this time I mean it. Does this kill? That does not kill. Wow. Okay. Lost of Death Defiance, but it's such a good fight. I was worried that that fight's gonna get old after like 1,000 hours, but every time I do that fight, I feel like I am compelled to be there. I feel like it is actually interesting gameplay each time. And I've done this probably 7 times.
No sirens, thank the gods.
Now, it's still early access. It could always be better, but I am hopeful.
Collected works of
How is this compared to Hades 1? I think it's...
lie conspicuously scattered
Oh, hang on.
here, imparting vengeance on the sensibility of those who dare to take a closer look.
Collected works of Sailor Slang, Scylla, and her sirens lie scattered here, imparting vengeance on the sensibility of those who dare to take a closer look. Because they're
You're
sirens.
such a mess, that little dress. Oh gods.
So I think it is a better game as far as like actual game part. Hades 1 is special because it has like great story. Your first time going through it's amazing. But from a game standpoint, Hades has some flaws. Yo, Chappie, thanks for the prime. If we have any other primers, now is the perfect time to get in. Hades 1 has some issues, and I like to think, from what I've seen, this is solving a lot of issues in Hades 1. Now, this is just early access day 1, so we don't know what the heat system's gonna look like. We don't know what biome diversity is gonna look like. But right now, I can say that it's probably a better game.
Where to from here?
This map in particular is the only map that I'm like a little unsure how I feel about. It's a cool map. And I think as we go through early access, this map will only be better. Right now, I think it's a little... it's not weak. It's a great map. Oh my god, we don't have Eris. We're actually out of the tutorial. Finally! So, like, part of my issue with this map, like, not the whole game, just this specific map, I forget that this is a roguelite. I'm so used to being 100% done in Hades 1, where I have everything unlocked, I just play it as a roguelike, with everything maxed out. I forget that this is a roguelite, so I actually need to progress. And I have to remember that progression is an actual thing now. Let's skip that for now. Grab you. This is already a different layout. This is so much smaller than I typically have to deal with. They didn't do a patch, right? Right? Why is this map actually different? Oh, wow. That's a problem. Oh, sorry, 1 second, everybody. This game looks way more open world than Hades 1. This map specifically is that, which I think is cool. Like, I think the final version of this map could be one of the most interesting things that Supergiant Games can do for Hades 2. But like I said, I think I forgot this is a roguelite, and I expected this map to be one thing where it actually wasn't. No, that's not right to say. I got to this map early, and I expected it to tutorialize me, and it did not tutorialize me until my third visit. That could simply be because I got here too early. Infusion! Your attacks and specials gain power for each fire you have. Where's my water infusion? I wanted to get water this whole time. Foes with at least 300 Scorch take a burst of damage. How do you even reach 300 Scorch? That's like not possible. I'm only getting +2 from that. This is like not possible, right?
Should be one left.
I'm probably gonna die. If it's more dogs, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I got sucked in and died.
Return to Shadow now.
Like off screen. Chat, are you in agreement? Did I get sucked in off screen and died? Give me a Y if yeah, V, that was some grade A bull crap, or give me an N if nah, that's another get good. Yeah, it's another get good. You're fine, you're fine. It's a roguelite. It's not gonna happen next time.
Lord Moros, I did receive the fated list, and summoned you once more as it ordained. All children of Nyx are welcome where I reside. Might we speak further there? I have many questions.
Yeah, what's all the... And there's just as many Nyx children as there are Chronos children.
I don't know whether I can answer them, as my own search for truth has not been going well of late. But I'll not decline your cordial invitation. Please lead the way.
Yo, new Than just dropped? N for no idea? That's funny. We have been to the next map, by the way. That map, again, like, I had been cursed by Eris, so I got to the final map, I suppose, with like a 65% damage taken debuff.
Wanted you to have this, Dora. To the best hunter in all the crossroads.
But now that won't happen.
See, I knew you were gonna pull this gift custom thing on me sooner or later, so I have come prepared. Catch.
I like Dora.
For me? Thank you, Dora.
a ghost onion.
Oof, you look rough. If we're being honest, Mel. Want to talk about it? Or at least tell me the juicy bits because I'm bored?
Last night I visited the mourning fields and, being surrounded by that much despair, I think I must have brought some of it home.
Ooh, I know that feel.
Well, why don't I just
Scare it out of you, you wretched worm!
Hey, that worked.
I did laugh. Is there multiple floor 5 or only one chapter? Also, do we have a final boss to fight at this point? Or is it still thanks for playing early access? I don't know. I'm hoping to find it out. Some chatters may know.
Spirits of the dead forever wander aimlessly.
Some people might not want to spoil.
Lacking even so much will.
So definitely respect people who don't want to see spoils. But we're hoping to get there today. The closest we've been was 65% damage taken in
A brief word.
was that Asphodel? No, Tartarus.
Princess, we've not met formally. I'm the official bearer of bad news. The Witch of the Crossroads apprised me of the situation here and was gracious to invite me to stay for now.
Moros.
You're welcome here and safe, Lord Moros.
See, we're still getting new, what I would call tutorial right here.
To vanquish the usurper of the House of Hades seems more than a task. I regret this burden is yours to bear, and much sooner than expected.
It's all right. I was born for this.
Oh, new prophecy.
There's something new here. Lord Moros has arrived. Now what?
Oh, and then we're supposed to give him the thingy.
Lord Moros, as our honored guest, we wanted you to have this to make your stay a bit more comfortable.
Are you supposed to drink this
Nectar of
stuff?
the gods. Thank you, Princess.
Or do you just like put it on your mantle
Received an
and
offering
stare at
before.
it?
Though I do like
Is
to
it like
come
an anime
prepared.
figure? You're just
So
supposed to
here,
look at it but not
from
play
me
with
to
it?
you.
How thoughtful.
Engraved pin.
I accept.
We still have not spent enough money to get Faded Thread.
Okay.
Though you can like just buy Faded Thread from here, so it's like really interesting. Alright. Considering we only got to see Demeter after beating Hades, likely some of our tutorial is still in 1.0.
May my intent be true.
Yeah, I expect there to be quite a lot to this game. Quite more than like we're letting on to believe. Reveal a hidden glade in Erebus where you may restore some HP. The first map? I mean, you have to get everything, right? We need Nightshade. Grants bath salt. One of the world's bath salt.
Headmistress is away.
Oh, we should press triangle on some of these, right?
I'll keep this in mind.
How many can I do? Because there's a reward for using Forget-Me-Not on a lot of them. Or Nightshade.
Drink of the earth.
Admire. Isn't it corn? Why is she sniffing the corn? Psyche and Ashes you need in tons. We were skipping Psyche for a long time, so I'm a little bit behind, unfortunately.
Here you'll grow strong.
Okay, so you're still asleep. Salute.
Hail, O spirits.
KeepPetTheDog.com. And then we're ready to move on. So we're sitting on how many ashes? 21. And then Psyche. I need 100 Psyche. Pretty good. We have some new keepsakes. Whenever you exit a location, fully restore your life up to 50 this night. It's like they made fountains weaker, which is interesting. After you fall to 0 HP, become impervious for 10 seconds. If you kill everything, you get 30. It's interesting. It's not a death defiance. It's a fight for your life.
The pin.
$100. +1 upgrade to your Hex, which is your ulti. There's a lot of keepsakes that, like, I wish I could just have. But obviously we have to do some gameplay to do it. I don't have the silver to buy this
I need
axe.
more than I have.
And everything costs silver. We gotta skip.
What are we to do? Merely stand by and let the Titan have his way?
We'll run it back with the dual phlegm.
This is my path.
I still think that the daggers are my best weapons so far. There's a baby buster in the game.
I'm back.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Salute.
Lord Hermes, go unseen.
We're still getting new NPCs.
How's things? You good? I'm good. I'm good. And good to see your task is underway, but change your plan, though it's a lot to ask.
Now I can't win.
Sometime soon.
You gotta get all this stuff before you can start winning.
Lord Hermes, just a moment. What do you mean, Olympus? My task is to stop Kronos in the underworld. I can hardly breathe the surface air, much less get to a mountaintop.
Come on, Em. You have your ways. Gramps is up to something bad, more than his usual attacks, so just give it some thought. Wouldn't ask if it was nothing, right? Okay, gotta run, and so do you. I'll be in touch by Boone. So long for now.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Hermes boons. Let's see if they're the same stuff. Your sprint is faster and gives you a barrier that ignores 1 instance of damage. Attacks are swifter. He's an official god. We get official, like, attack and special off of him, rather than support. Most foes' ranged shots are slower. Most? Attack speed seems kind of interesting on this weapon. Only 10%. Try this. Athena Dash is now the sprint burst for Hermes. It looks a little balanced because it's only 1 instance of damage that gets blocked.
Erebus lie countless souls of the dead, awaiting judgment that shall never come.
They'll be judged soon enough.
Crap, maybe I should have gone Earth. Because everything from Hephaestus is Earth, right?
No.
Yeah, 5 things I wish I knew, Hades edition. You gotta press circle. Especially if you have Demeter circle, it's like super good. You need Psyche to increase the number of ashes for cards. Yeah, we're super behind on everything.
It's cracked up to be. My work, Witchy, is reliable.
This is definitely a roguelite where you will be dumping hours in the game. Attacks occasionally create a blast, 12 seconds. Special, 20 seconds. After you sprint for a second, use mana to blast foes. For 200 damage, that's like not an inconsequential number, right? Range doesn't seem very good. That's not a thing, right? Oh my god, why did that hit? Chat, this isn't good, right?
Hold still.
No, we're missing something there.
Some silver.
That cannot be actually good. Huh. Oh wow, yeah, this is a situation where it's not great, but I assume you cannot stack the Hermes with this. I like the Naruto run. Yeah, there's a little bit of a knowledge gate here, because like you have to know for a fact that the monster won't swing at you, because you have no protection. Sprint feels awkward. There's specific boons that make Sprint feel really good.
Nemesis.
One is Poseidon, and the other one is Hestia, the fire one. The fire sprint, surprisingly really efficient for gameplay.
To get your hands dirty this
It
time.
absorbs bullets, and there's a lot of bullets it can absorb. It's better than Hermes. I guess Hermes can block anything.
Nemesis, what are you doing here? Who's standing watch at the crossroads?
Nobody.
They'll manage. I'm on break. Tell Hecate you saw me, you'll regret it. And you're welcome here and safe, seeing as I cleared the path for you.
Oh, no race this time?
Other than the responsibilities you've already been assigned.
Really? Look like you could use all the aid you can get. Here's something for your trouble.
Oh my god, we aren't
Suggest you
fighting.
move along.
She gave me some armor, which is like not that great. You know what? You can go in there. I don't care. I have no money. If she was going into the other one, I would have tried to beat her to it. That's really fun. Bone thugs at Harmony at the crossroads. Age check. Oh my god, the domain on this thing. Alright, we gotta kill these. I think it's doing endless banquet down there or whatever it's called.
Can't right now.
I can't go in that. My bad. I didn't respect that hitbox. Yeah, that is a non-zero amount of damage. It's like an execute almost.
We'll have to do this again.
You could have informed us. Informed me. Whilst you grew supple and strong in the witch's care.
Whilst you grew supple?
She must have deemed the risk too great. I understand. I'll try to understand.
I appreciate Demeter. Alright, so we're one on light, one on fire. Could maybe try Winter Coat? Reserve mana, prime that barrier so we don't really get hurt as much. And we could do the sprint burst.
There.
Might be worth it. Might also save my armor too, even though I already lost it all.
Divine. I spin some new cocoons there.
You've been so busy, Arachne. Not just all these.
Have we
dresses,
not
but
had all of
your
Arachne's
therapist is teeming
dialogue?
with silken cocoons.
I've been in
You're
this
certain
room
it's all
probably
working to break
8
them.
times, and she still has new dialogue.
Of course, you big silly. What, do you suppose they're teeming with my countless brood? By the time you see a cocoon, anything in there is either for you or was out to get you. Now here.
It's gross. Cast damage, channel faster. Get a 60 outfit and 1 fate fabric. Sure?
May it keep you safe.
Oh my god, is that... Chat, is that black or is that violet? Can I get a B in the chat if you think that's black? V in the chat if you think that's like violet. Some kind of like dark purple. Maroon. I'm a little colorblind right now. Black for sure. We're an emo girl now. Yeah, thank you for the 1 V. Thank you for the 2 Vs, because like, it's not quite black to me. The filter makes it difficult. My bad, I need the protection. This is not good. Chat, tell me that this sprint burst is not good. I was nowhere near that monster. I didn't know that bounces.
One of Lord Charon's wells. Can't do it.
You forgot the fabric? Wait, I had to pick it up? I thought it just automatically gave me fabric. Why would I have to do the motion of picking it up? Devs! Just put it in the wallet or the pocket of the dress. You're not gonna put it to the side. I still have to put it in my pocket. Save me the effort.
This should help.
140 bucks. I don't think we need this. It's just has a faded thing. And then we already found out expiring deals really bad. Rip immersion? Or no, that is the immersion. Why would the seamstress put something in your pocket? That's kind of sus. It's like a little gift. It doesn't have to mean something. The only thing about this, I can't really get my mana back. Like, if I'm in the attack animation, see how it stops? I have to actually stop attacking. I lost my barrier trying to show you all what I'm talking about. If you tap it though, then you still like gain mana. It stopped eventually. I mean, I guess I can press triangle button. And triangle is a way to get mana back. You want Arachne reaching into your pocket? No comment. We need these.
I'll send you to your graves.
I like the little reminder that we have an objective. Boom! Boom! I don't know if we want to scale that up. My first expectation is no, that does not need to be scaled at all. It's just there for early game.
More?
But not gonna lie, when it pops, it pops. Ulti. Fire. Fire begets. We have 1 stack of fire. Who's giving us that 1 stack? The sprint. Alright. Used to Hades 1 unlocks the progression, but Hades 2 feels like less fast-paced and the rooms feel longer to clear? Do you deal less damage than Hades 1, or do you think it's because you're still at the start of the game? I think it's both. I think there are literal things like affinity that you don't have access to, which is power. And then I think there are things like the cards, which is essentially our mirror, and that has power in it, which grows the more you use Psyche. But then I do think that some of the maps have too many monsters, especially in Biome 2. Biome 2 monster count is extremely high. And that's probably just a an early access thing. We just need to figure out what the balance is. So like this room right now, it took me a little while, but only because I didn't do it very well. It probably could have been faster if I was just more efficient with my gameplay. But if they summon one more set of witches, then that's way too much.
After we put the Titans in their place, though, he went down into your underworld and I drifted away like a spark from a flame.
Sorry, I had to read that. Special Scorch, Old Cast to get the projectile. That is usually pretty good. Blue Smithy Sprint for 50 HP. Remember we said don't scale that. Maybe this is what they meant by don't scale it.
Right.
Yo, Utopia, thanks for the hydration. We're hydrating on Red Bull Strawberry Apricot today. Not sponsored, by the way. Yeah, this is a fully priced early access game. If that's a thing. I mean, this looks like a game I could put in a lot of hours. A lot more hours than most early access stuff. Attack freeze. Could keep going for Earth. It's just this one's a little weak, I feel. Because you have to really stand still and do nothing to start gaining that mana. It's not like I have a lot of range in the kit. I mean, I do, but I feel like it's not as good as you think it is. But I always go for Ice Strike. We'll see. I'm not, like, super concerned about this fight.
I heard from Hermes, Headmistress. He gave me the impression that Olympus needs my aid. What of my task?
Your task remains, as does the adversary whom you face. We shall discuss the matter with Hermes elsewhere.
It's an interesting thing going on.
First.
Maybe this is a cast setup. Like, maybe I should be doing that. Didn't get to see the damage, unfortunately. I do no damage! Someone is asking earlier, does it feel like your damage is low, or if we just have a progression issue? Sometimes I legit feel like I do no damage. And I don't know if any Dark Mirror is gonna help the situation. It's definitely like a gameplay thing, too. It's like the better I do in the fights, the more damage I'll deal. But like in this situation, I can't do damage. I'm just not allowed to play. But proper positioning, I mean, we're doing something.
Careful now. Once more with me.
Ooh, what are the chances that my barrier absorbs the sheepify? That, okay. We're gonna get hit by sheep if I still have barrier. If it negates sheepify, polymorph, I will be incredibly impressed. Where the world are you aiming? I'm just trying to protect my barrier. So I'm playing ultra conservative. Is Hecate okay? She drunk? A little too much of that nectar? Remember, I have 0 attack boom, so if you think this takes too long, consider I have no damage. Literally, not figuratively. Just 2 sheep. That's all I care about. Might have been greedy. Doing that like very close to the bubble. Alright, here we go, here we go. Absorb? It doesn't absorb it and I lose the bubble. No way. I lost the bubble and I got polymorphed. No. What's the point of the bubble?
How about this?
That could have been the like best thing you would ever see on TikTok. Balanced. Rip. Rip flawless. $50 damage a pop. Remember, 0 attack boons. Please don't give the game a bad rating because of this. Wait, I thought she teleported up there. This one was the real one? I get it. It's a 10-hour-long fight. I get it. It has nothing to do with the game. I actually am 0 build. I have this whole fight downloaded. Ah! I greeted. That wasn't even the real one. No way.
That's quite enough.
Whatever. We have 3 Earth.
I shall return to
We're chilling.
shadows hence. Trust that your eve is only beginning.
Outlasted her.
All right, devs. That was not a good showcase of the game. I apologize. However, what I will say is I need my barrier to drop to block the sheep.
Kronos.
There you are.
How come damage output by the first boss is consistently low? Saint, I'm sorry, I have no... Can you see my mouse? Yeah. You need damage in one of these boxes. I currently have no box filled. Is that the game's fault? No,
You,
that's my
girl,
fault.
are meddling in matters you do not understand. Your father made certain choices. He was bound by them.
What?
But
What's
you
that
are
voice?
not. You need not follow in his ruinous path.
Ruinous? You brought ruin to the underworld and the surface. I'll never accept what you've done. Now enough talk.
Good story so far.
How very spirited. You truly think you can stop time? Well then, I would like to see you try.
Then watch this.
Was wondering if the running T-pose with these weapons was temporary. Running T-pose. Oh, this? I mean, you can go Naruto run. That's not how you run with 2 sticks of fire? The fire's gonna go out. Or the fire's gonna, like, catch you on fire if you don't hold it off to the sides. You're gonna hurt yourself. I'm trying to help you out. Wow. My flames are getting stuck. Probably have to start doing that.
No, you don't.
Alright, we are on a mission for damage. Do not leave this map without some kind of damage. 14. No mana? Rapidly restore? Okay. Good hammer. Channel your special faster. It uses less mana. When you channel your attacks, they deal more damage. Your special has plus 50 power, but dissipates if it hits a foe. Plus 50 is a big number, right? You channel Omega Special.
My flames ignite.
Not a throw. I promise that was the right choice. It's very different gameplay. Omega Special doesn't count. Omega Special does less damage than spam. Thanks to that hammer. That's interesting.
Worth it to unseal another path.
So we should never press Omega Special. See? I told you. We can do damage in the game. You just have to actually get the damage. Rip.
I heard from Hermes at last, my lord. He didn't get into the details of what he discovered, though perhaps you know more.
This is placeholder art, by the way.
I understand. It's not my wish to pry.
Okay. We need freeze special.
To be reduced to picking through such meager offerings. You ought to have lived here in the glory of Olympus, where everything that you desire is at hand. For the most part.
Wonder what the for the most part is. Cast does repeated damage. Boons, rare crop. They put rare crop back in the game. But I have basically no boons. So how does that work? We need earth, which is the rare crop. We actually don't need water, unfortunately. magic restoration up. Less... That's mana reservation, actually. Interesting. Never claimed it was blind, because it's not a ever confidence they'll deliver. Sorry, you all might be talking about something I missed. If the question is, like, can we trust Supergiant's game? This is well above my expectations, I will say that much. I wholly expected this to be done, really. Ooh. Rip dress. That was my bad. So we're, what, 8 hours into this game? I actually expected it to be done in 8 hours. That goes a lot farther than I expected. That's a bug. If I have ever seen anything in the game, that is a bug. It's frozen during the actual hit animation, and it has a permanent hitbox. It's supposed to be one slash, and that's it. Reportable. See, it's supposed to look like that. Dang, my positioning is really off. Surprised that doesn't stun.
Hear me, on my authority.
Mm-hmm. Attacks deal more and freeze. Sprint does a cyclone. Omega cast deals damage and follows you, even as you start to channel it. I don't know if I want it to follow me. Oh, I mean, that's interesting for sure. I think there's a world where, like, I want to stop the enemies and not have them be close to me. Oh, wait. Because Demeter is constantly, like, bolting the area? That's super interesting. And it instantly freezes on summon. I can see that being good. Yeah, it's gonna take some getting used to, but that is surprisingly decent. Diablo Aura? We're now an Aura bot. Playing multiplayer, just let everyone else do the damage. After the duration, restore 50% HP. That's also like a nerf.
Should help.
Alright, this is Narcissus, I think? And we haven't seen Narcissus actually does not have a portrait.
Just the mirror sheen of the standing waters all about, revealed to denizens of Oceanus their full selves, to their horror or to their delight.
This is not a good view.
So this guy is supposed to be the most handsome person in the entire universe. But they have no portrait.
To snap my head from my shoulders, unlike many other things lurking about, I'm compelled to give you this. Just as a casual acquaintance, to be clear.
You give me such tokens of affection, full knowing I've already got a lot of them, and, more importantly, am spoken for. Fine. Here's something to remember.
Narcissus is spoken for? Wait. Alright. I know we have some literature majors in the chat. Who is Narcissus' spouse? Isn't the whole point that they're perpetually single? Like, they're always getting showered with gifts from people, trying to get with them. Right hand? Oh my god.
Let's look, but don't touch, okay?
Jesus
In fact,
Christ.
why don't you stand a little farther back? And also tell me how come you keep showing up like this?
I've some affairs to settle in the lower reaches of the underworld. Thought I'd take this rather scenic route through this chamber of yours.
Oh, it isn't my chamber. I just find the waters here particularly clean and reflective, and far fewer would-be suitors than an asphodel. Remember to take a gift before you go.
Receive a boon and a seed. Receive healing and some ashes. Receive max mana and some psyche. I'm really low on HP right now. As much as I would love to take that boon.
All yours.
It's not ideal, but I want to stay in the game a little longer. In love with himself. Themself. They said I'm spoken for. Wait, did that cast not finish? Why are they not detonating? Oh, it detonates around me. Okay. So if they happen to walk out of it, they live. We need the other Demeter boon. The one that does the cyclone. What a cool... Okay. Of all the things I've seen in the game, and I've seen quite a few things I would consider very cool, so far that is the coolest. Having the cast follow you and then being able to, like, do the detonation on enemies. That is extremely fun. Is Aphrodite's curse? Yeah, so they are perpetually single then. Unless they change something for the Hades 2 story.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Specials do a blast. At the start of each encounter, be impervious. If you take damage during your attack or special, they hit stronger. That's tough. How do you actually utilize that? Alright, we have mana regeneration.
On with the show.
It's a cool build.
Our songs are to die for.
I think it's good for Scylla. I say that every time I come in here.
Right, because somebody's been smearing our good name.
Your reputation is yours to build or ruin. Doubt anyone I know has even heard of you besides.
Come on, gals. Let's go all out again before the crowd shows up. And they're going to show up. I just know it. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright, run! We can kind of do this. If it hits anybody, cool. If it doesn't, then it doesn't matter. I was about to say, if I kill her now, this would be the fastest I've ever killed a drummer. I'm stunned! Ooh! Wait, real build? In my Hades? Unlucky? Bruh! I have no mana. It's no use. Sucker. Wait, my build's legit. You didn't know. Wait, I'm actually popping off. Featured singer, the queen herself. This is new. Alright, go back, go back. No explosion? I must have canceled it. Oh my god, I got stun locked into that. Ooh. Get destroyed. The freaking stun. This is like my Death Oath occultist in Path of Exile. Whew. Okay, unfortunately, this is the most HP I've ever seen Scylla have in phase 3. Typically, she's much lower than this for me. But I should have a much better build for ad phase. I know I say that every single time, but I mean it this time. Let's regen. I thought this would get old. Chat, this has yet to get old. Oh my god, this is literally the best I have ever done in that fight. Like, that build was designed to kill sirens. Now, to be fair, can it kill anything else? Maybe not. Can it kill dogs? I don't think so. But it is very good at killing sirens. That circle button is bonkers. You know what it is.
Reeks in here.
This is a classic VeedotVod moment.
Time to dry off.
This is what the game's all about. This is why we play Hades.
One step at a time.
You couldn't expect to see any less here. Watch me die to freaking bullcrap.
Follow the golden petal path.
Righteous fire in Hades? To be fair, that is very fitting, right?
This corruption.
Again, I don't think this is gonna be good here. But I'm hopeful. Can I spam triangle during this? Oh my god, you can!
Now for what's mine.
We've been doing this wrong the whole time. You can hold circle and then spam triangle. That's good. That's legitimate gameplay. We're at 2 fire. It doesn't boost your cast. Only attack and special. We're never pressing the attack button, so we're definitely not doing that. So I guess it's slow cooker. Interesting. All right. Now, if you crab, like, you can do the attack, but I don't think that's worth it. Oh wow, I'm holding circle to run.
Have to find some way to draw.
5 things I wish I knew. Hades edition. Click the tree to find out where in the world you're supposed to go. Obsidian? That is fun gameplay.
Always use more.
I do worry about, like, actually being able to hit Cerberus with this. But this is legitimate gameplay.
Pathetic.
And, like, I have to stop spamming and press circle. So I think you can make a few more mistakes this way. Persevered hope. Persevered hope. What was that? I don't know what that was. Thank you, game.
Glass rock.
Taco, good to see you. There's a very cool fight coming up that I have died to twice, but I did actually beat it one time. Ooh. Wait, that's how this is supposed to work? You're supposed to click the tree and then it shows you where the exits are? All I was doing was following the pedals. I didn't even know to follow the pedals until I came here 3 times and died 3 times. And then the game told me, oh, by the way, you can follow the pedals to kind of get to your objective. And then the game told me, oh, by the way, these trees will probably help you. This is like my 5th time to this map. I think you go Demeter because you can get Cyclone.
Out of my way.
Cyclone cast. Oh, wait.
Oh, don't you hiss at me.
This could be a problem. At least we reach. Kinda. No, there's like specific angles where I can't reach. It's like just out of my range. We need max AoE size. No. That made me jump in real life. Hang on, hang on. Oh, here we go. Beautiful. Can you sprint? Oh my god, you can sprint during that. You can do anything during it. But you have to keep holding the button down. Oh no, you don't. You can let go. Like, as soon as it finishes, you can let go. That's very interesting gameplay. I wonder if the devs even know this gameplay exists. Or is this some massive oversight?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Attacks deal more damage, it can freeze. Sprint forms a cyclone, which is what I just did, but you can get cyclone on cast. If that's like ideally what we want. At least we get 4 Earth this way.
Seeds.
And maybe that can turn into something. Thank you for the posture check, by the way. It's a little tough, because I feel like you have to be in gamer stance when you play Hades 2. Hello?
It's only me. Who are you, may I
Oh,
ask?
Echo.
Who are you, may I ask? May I ask? May I ask? Well, I can sense you're of no danger to me, so...
Thank you for the hydration.
I'm SlimyYy. Family business down in Tartarus. And you are... Do I hear an echo? I am Echo.
We've already talked to her before. Why didn't we do an introduction then? Manifest a copy of your most recent reward. Boon of Demeter. That's very cool. No pun intended.
For me? Are you sure?
Because now I get another chance at cast Cyclone. We didn't get it. Jeez. Whatever. Is there like something? I can't look at the encyclopedia. just in case, like, Frigid Sprint is the thing you need before Cyclone Sprint. We're never pressing the square button, so that's why I'm avoiding that. Demeter. I can't actually see her boons at all. Maybe that's not available in early access. Is seeing every boon and how they open up other ones. Okay. No rerolls yet. There's a couple of cards that give rerolls, and I don't have them unlocked. Hammer. Hammer would give us what? There could be a cast upgrade in there, but unless it's deal more damage with cast, I don't think we take it. This is a tough choice. Hammer dude. Chat, give me an L or R. L for left, R for right. This is genuinely interesting because left is 2 god boons, which might get us closer to our affinity. Right is a hammer, and hammers are usually important. Also max HP, but 133 is not half bad. I don't know what good HP is in this game yet. Actual tie. Ports, thank you for breaking the tie. Okay. Oh my god, that slaps.
Ash for my arcana.
Where are the trees? I hate that some of the petals just go to a dead end. Whoa, 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 whoa. No trees? I just want to mark my objective on the map, so it doesn't look like it's just an open wasteland. There's a tree. It marks everything! That's really cool. And I just didn't get this until my 4th time coming to this area, if not more. What a cool roguelite feature. Not sarcasm, by the way. My build's kinda sick, not gonna lie. This one's a YouTuber. It could be better. This isn't even max potential. Ow.
It's over.
Alright, what you got? Special grows in size, deals more damage the longer it's active, but that doesn't really work for us. We're never pressing that button. So I guess just a little bit of extra damage is okay.
Feels even sturdier.
Because chances are it's gonna just break immediately once it hits a monster. I mean, it's not nothing.
Beware the evil eye.
Eris?
Let's see whether the
It's Nemesis.
or mine this time around.
Oh my god, you can just spawn here?
Let's get started.
Nemesis, kill whoever you want. I don't even care. This map sucks. She's winning, and I don't mind. Let me get some. Why is my cast canceling? Y'all see that? It's not following me anymore. Is it because it's hitting Nemesis?
Going.
Why would it stop following? Huh. What happens if you have no gold when she appears? Then she's gonna want something else from you. Yo! Dane!
Take you.
This game is so hard, ha.
It is, but every single run I've had thus far, I've only been more interested in the game. Which is like, as an early access game, day one early access, typically, once I believe I have seen everything, then I'm usually good until the next patch. The first patch. So it's like, I'm not even at the point where I've seen everything, nor am I at the point where I think I have reached pinnacle gameplay. This build right here, this is the closest I've gotten to pinnacle gameplay. And we don't even know if this clears third boss. Did 1,000 damage to you? Was that because you got Eris? Zalasin? Me too, minus my first round with the wand weapon. Oh, you're saying that you don't like the wands at all. To be fair, is this a wand build? Maybe not. I'd be lying if I told you this was a wand build. Unlucky. Crap. The issue here is they're getting frozen, but then they actually hit me before they die.
It's cleared up.
Good luck on the next bosses. Thank you, Utopia.
I can get out now.
All right. We need the health, and then we're good. Like, this is actually the closest I've seen to a literal build compared to me just trying to be strong and praying that it works. Circle needs to be slightly larger to not get hit. Who would give us cast size? I don't know. Hephaestus gives you negative size. Ooh. Tough call. It's like, I really, really need that Demeter. Because that could be a good portion of our damage.
I need this.
Alright, chat, this is gonna be kind of weird. Shop for sure. I kind of need that Demeter. All damage you deal does at least 30, and you have Artemis Arrow and Zeus Lightning. That sounds fun. I think there are starting to become legitimate builds in this game. It's just deceptive how to reach that point. Dang, I'm down like 25% HP. Really wish I healed from the well. Spy this now just in case I die. Chat, if you're playing the game, go shop. 100%. I need Demeter. I don't care what's in the shop.
Winding river Styx cuts through the edges of the sorrow-spreading fields, connecting to...
This truly is the Styx. Then I'm so close. In the name of Hades.
Okay, we got it. Gale Force castrates a cyclone. This will follow us. And now we have permanent cyclone technology. It doesn't follow you. I just dropped my controller. I'm so sad. Devs! It doesn't follow you! What's the point? Like, I should just sprint. The sprint's better. Crap, I got balanced. No, I would imagine we're doing an interaction that is not expected. Oh, wait. How do you fight this with this build? I have to be in there. It's basically a melee build. Surprised I missed. Oh, maybe it hit my barrier. Ah! Ooh, the projectile slowed down. That's so good. Yo, ad base? Oh, this is fun. I'm using sprint a lot, by the way. I think sprint is probably a super underrated button. Hello? Oh crap, I'm out of mana. Chill. No pun intended. Good ad phase. I think they expect me to stand in like one of the later portals. Never seen this before. But like, I am never gonna stand in a portal when I can just leave. For those wondering why I'm spamming special instead of doing my basic attack, our special does bonus damage and detonates on contact. So I should never press square. Oh, crap. I highly underestimated that. Very cool sound design. Alright. It's a good build so far.
His true form revealed. Infernal watchdog Cerberus regards the underworld princess with mixed emotions, from purest joy to deepest melancholy.
Now calm yourself.
We're not at the PB, not yet.
You're safe now. You're all right.
Gotta get a lot of health back. Chat, how we feeling about the build so far? What are the chances from 0 to 10, 0 being unwinnable, 10 being 100% success? How good do you think our chances are? Have you seen the NPC encounter for this area yet? I don't think so.
Unseen.
We were Didn't I die to something questionable? That sounds very familiar. Oh yeah, the laser snapped to my body when I was here. So like, that was not very cool. The laser was actually moving slowly, and then it snapped to my body like a 90-degree angle and killed me on the spot. Because we had, what, 65% damage taken?
Her again.
And now we're gonna have 20% damage
What are
taken.
you doing here in Tartarus? There's no way you could have access to this place unless...
Unless I could, like, fly? Come off it, babe. You're way too stuck in your own head. You'd probably be stuck here, too. Death to Kronos.
How am I still ahead of the curve?
Great. Should be a clear path to the house.
Shouldn't we be done with Eris? Your build seems strong at the minute, but it has some flaws. Yeah, we're missing defensive layers. We're missing AoE size. And we're missing cooldown reduction.
We have not
You're right.
seen you in a little while, my girl.
Since everyone seems to know Path of Exile, this reminds me of Forgotten Sanctum, the pillars that do the laser beam across the ground. And like, call me a boomer or something, but I cannot mechanically deal with these laser beams. It's just there's a disconnect between my brain and the way how the game functions to actually dodge the laser beams in Path of Exile. I don't get it. Did the shadowy guy turn out to be Kronos? Yes. He revealed himself. He even showed his face and his body and told us a lot about family. Which my chat gave me a literature lesson to let me know about Kronos, and that Kronos is actually the parent of quite a lot of Olympians, and I didn't know that. Like, I knew Zagreus was born of Titans in the official mythology, but I didn't know that a lot of the Olympians were as well. That was news to me.
Got you.
Nice. How do we circumvent the flaws in our build? Oh, found the NPC that someone told me to look for.
It can't be. Cerberus.
No! Grandpa! Yuki!
Another tormentor comes.
Yo, concept art.
To try, and such a frail one at that. Has the Titan Lord a lack for decent help?
You.
Grandpa!
The master of this beast?
The master of this beast.
Wait, she's never seen him?
Well, if I'm to be remembered,
No, she's
I
seen
can
the
think of far
portrait.
worse ways
She
than
would
that.
know.
Though this beast has yet to so much as snarl at you.
Lord Hades, you're my... father. I'm... SlimyYy.
Oh wait, I keep saying grandpa. My bad. I killed the joke then.
My daughter, SlimyYy. Merciful fates. You cannot be here. He shall find you. He'll find you and...
And what? And
I'll
what?
slay him where he stands. Where is he?
Where is he? Batman style, just beat the crap out of Dad. Where is he? Toby.
He's in my blasted house. Where you were meant to be, and I. Look at me, daughter. I cannot confront him on my own. What do you expect shall happen?
It's like the game's only early access because it's got concept art still. The rest of the game is basically done.
I expect he'll underestimate me. Father, let me free you from these bonds.
bring greater ruin, nothing more. Now get out of this place. Then let me lend to you what strength I still possess.
Boons of Hades. In your confrontation, Kronos summons fewer reinforcements, deal more damage per spent Death Defiance, which is only 10%. In your confrontation with Kronos, takes a burst of damage after 3 seconds. 20% less life.
I'll be back for you.
Right? Like, you can't not take that. Can you pet the dog.com? What? That's bullcrap.
Ferocious Cerberus yet guards his master dutifully, having discovered him within these depths.
Stay back. Got it.
They don't have a can you pet the dog? In 2024? That's a missed opportunity.
If you must.
Alright.
You'll be avenged.
So these were not the laser beams I was talking about that killed me. It was a stage hazard that killed me. No, it wasn't a stage hazard. It was an elite, right? Maybe an elite version of this monster killed me because the laser tracking turned 90 degrees onto my body. And I did not like that. I'm not gonna give it a negative review for it, but it was certainly not how I expected it to react. Thus, my outplay was completely counter-outplayed. Crap, I need mana. Hang on. I'll deal with you later. I wish I got mana from just being out of combat. I have to literally stand still. And for those wondering what I'm talking about, of course you get mana over time. I have a specific spell that lets me generate mana if I stand still. Just like that. That's what I want. There we go.
No
Took
traitor to
forever.
house shall go unpunished.
Engraved pin rank up. So that's my keepsake. I didn't know what they were talking about. Alright. Game's a 9.8 out of 10? You gotta let me pet the dog to get the 9.8. Ain't no way we got the DPS for Kronos. Ooh, that looked really good. How do we fix our build? What do I need to do to make this better? I do like the, like, old enemies souped up for Hades 2. Some would say it's like reusing assets, but I actually genuinely enjoy seeing these old enemies with, like, new movesets. I think that's very fun.
Could head straight for Kronos or...
Oh, so it goes in order? It counts down. So the longer I stall, I assume I will see 2 no matter what. We're at 35% damage taken. This dude with the axe is Wretched Thug from Hades 1, which I do agree feels cool since it gives a homecoming feeling. Yeah, I think I'd rather see some enemies.
That's a substantial Satan.
For sure. This is new for us. I can't move! Oh my god, our build dies to armor. Oh no! Our build also dies to destroying the environment.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Are we on a timer? What just happened?
Return to Shadow now.
Kronos was counting down, it was a countdown. And you just die? There's a death timer? Where was there evidence of a death timer? That kind of caught me by surprise. I may have been able to win. Obviously, I hemorrhaged all of my life to that elite room. But was there a timer on the screen somewhere? I'm surprised I even had that much Death Defiance. I didn't think I did, really. I'm okay with it, I guess, only knowing that we have yet to even unlock everything. And by unlock, I don't mean meta, I mean actual tutorial. Could be the pillars that did it? No, he just started counting? You're kidding me.
Well, thought I finally had the place to myself the next I know you're back. Damn near scared me to life. Rough night again?
Rough night, Dora. Fear not, you'll have the tent to yourself yet. See you.
Yeah, you too.
Yo, Viral, good to see you. Oh, okay. I get it. Engraved Pen is fight for your life. You have to kill 10 monsters. No, you have to kill all the monsters on the screen in 10 seconds. So that's what that was. I forgot that we had a fight for your life mechanic.
Lord Moros is away.
Which makes sense as to why we ate a Death Defiance. And then we were still alive after that. Okay, that was my bad. So that was a keepsake. It was actually helping us, quote unquote. But unfortunately, in that fight, there's way too many things on the screen to kill them all by the time the countdown finishes. So I think that's fine. Thank you for calling that out. Fight for your life. Yes, apparently it happened before Death Defiance. And then when I hit 0 on the countdown, I lost a Death Defiance. And then it let me play as normal. It didn't actually start killing me. Which is a cool thing, for sure. Thank you, game, for not killing me on the spot.
I've need of that.
Are all the weapons currently in the game unlockable, or are some weapons visible in the hub and not accessible in early access? So in their roadmap, they said that there is one more weapon planned and all aspects. But I did have someone come into the chat and say that there is a weapon after you unlock all the weapons. So I don't know if there's another weapon on top of that for the updates. 5 weapons now, 1 extra plan. Got it.
Epiphany.
Oh, we need more soil. Exchange plants and other goods for bone. Restore the Crossroads hot springs. Oh, we need them bath salts. Hang on.
What? Back on your feet again there, princess?
That was a good run.
All's well in the
That actually went very well.
It's fortunate we have you vigilantly keeping watch here, Nemesis. Oh, come on, drop the act. What happened? When did you return?
I still don't think we have enough silver for a new
Don't know
weapon,
what you're
though.
talking about, and it's not your business anyway. Fates help you on your task.
Not quite as easy as you imagined, is it? To think that the embodiment of retribution could be so arrogant.
Huh.
Shut up.
So she lost her run, too, and got sent back to base.
Got a most troubling
But she doesn't play roguelike games, so she's kind of mad about it. Might even uninstall. Might even refund the game.
If it's Kronos that they saw, then yes. Now at least I know what he looks like. But he knows me in turn. Why do you think he let me go? Have we been compromised?
No one gets into the Crossroads whom we don't permit, or can even know we're here. Not even him. So he's sniffing around? Fine. He wastes his time whilst you get closer
Ooh,
to
they
your
said the
mark.
word time.
Is he even capable of wasting time?
I'm glad to hear you all, like, know what's going on in the game. Thank you for helping each other out. Very, very good, community-wise. If this is your first time here, welcome. I'm VeedotMe. This is day 2 of Hades. I'm not playing this game offline.
May you have pleasant
I
dreams
do
as long as you
believe
slumber.
I genuinely
And if
enjoy
when
the
you
game.
finally wake,
I think
know
I'm
that this
having
nectar
an
should be
extreme
waiting
amount
for
of
you.
fun.
To the... Wait, welcome to the what?
Yeah, welcome to the what?
You look comfortable.
We also have the YouTube channel, so there's stuff up on YouTube as well. I put our first look of this onto YouTube. And now we are trying to get our first visit to Kronos. Which we're probably close. We can finally play a new weapon.
All right. Zorafet, the Moonstone Axe. You can split anything apart.
What news? I was up for some slicing.
Alright, combo.
There's something
Talk
up with
first.
those nocturnal arms of yours. A certain aura that's surrounding one of them. The Grave Thirst.
A relatively simple incantation. I expected there was more to the connection between Knight's weapons and the dead. No wonder you can see it too.
Come now, not like I need eyes on the back of my cranium, but I can feel it in my bones. Want more bones yourself, just use a weapon with the thirst.
Yeah, so that's basically the darkness equivalent. Just play a weapon that they want you to play and you'll get more currency. So, new combo. Oh my god. Range? Wake up, hun, new Arthur just dropped. Hold special to defend. Release, is it like a counter? And how much can it block? Because that's really the important question. Cast is the same, everything else is the same. Wow, okay, I'm kind of gassed.
Expanded my
New
collection.
keepsake. Fountains restore even more HP. The next makes one common boon become rare. We're seeing a lot of cool stuff. I'm gonna keep... Do I want to keep Fight for Your Life? Lucky Tooth. Lucky Tooth is probably the better generic option. You can rarefy a common. There's some really cool stuff in here. I don't really know which ones I would say are guaranteed you need to be running these. I think a lot of this is still preference. Until you die to a boss, then like Evil Eye is actually really nice. I guess we can try to level up Lucky Tooth a little more.
That one.
Nothing wrong with that. Let's get some Psyche. Finally found survival in Hades. We do have Arthur as well.
I found him, Headmistress.
From Hades
my
1.
Father. Kronos has him locked away in Tartarus. But I couldn't save him. He asked I leave him be.
Truly? How utterly predictable of Kronos to gloat in such a way. I regret that your reunion with Lord Hades thus transpired. Though I am gladdened you discovered him. How does he fare?
He seemed good. Just sees concept art, so. B, can you please
I really
check
wouldn't know.
deck?
He seemed sound of mind and body, and he knew me soon enough.
Oh, the
Told me
doc?
what blessing he could still bestow. What can we do?
If he asked you leave him be, then 'tis evidence he wishes to remain unseen. Use full discretion and be brief should you encounter him again. And I shall see about ensuring Kronos remains ignorant of your newfound connection.
What would she do about that?
By your leave.
Alright, so at the dock, the game is trying to get me to spend cards. And I'm trying to save cards to get Fate Fabric. Because Fate Fabric is the most expensive resource. We do need some of this, though. I'm hoarding like I'm in Elden Ring or something.
Domname Sion.
Interesting.
We gotta be getting close to all things unlocked. We have to be. My silver. Like, don't want to spend it. It's so valuable. It's like the most valuable resource is silver. You can only get it from the first biome.
Oskion Katoski.
So it shall be.
So mote it be.
Alright. Nothing else to lock in.
Do you have a moment?
Apparently I passed right by this guy.
Doom goes wherever the ever-weaving fates decide, and none but they can anticipate his arrival.
He sure knows how to make an entrance.
Princess? If I may, Princess.
What's up?
The fated list of minor prophecies. Have you been able to make use of it?
I've gotten like 5 ashes and maybe like 1 flower from.
I have. Thank you for bringing it to me. So then the fates already know what's going to happen in all this? Everything I'm going to do?
Well, yes and no. The fated list says as little of your future as necessary. I briefly was a toast myself and saw there but a single prophecy, that I would pass it on to you.
Ooh.
Then that's a prophecy fulfilled.
Alright, we should have some stuff here. Meet Huntress, meet Messenger, 10 silver!
Allies on Olympus.
The most valuable resource of them all. I bet I can look at a weapon. Probably not unlock it, but I can look at a weapon.
Take all the time you need.
Our garden flourishes.
Alright.
Focus.
So we can do this. We are up to 18.
Never realized.
And we do have some ashes too. We have quite a bit. This unlocks 2. Excuse me. This would unlock 3, right? We're probably not gonna use it, but I think it's a very good use of space.
Excellent.
It unlocks 2. Never mind. At least these utilize our boss drops. Any boons you're offered as a chance to be a duo boon. Activate no more than 2 cards of the same quality. Activate all 5 cards in any given row. Green apple is a currency we have not found yet. Two slot? Don't really have a 2 slot I can do.
I can't.
This is missing what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Activate cards that use 1 through 5. 1, 2... Oh, we don't have a 4 cost. I wish there was, like, a button to reset all of this. Alright, we gotta think. I need to just remove 2 points. Cast damage. And then we can bring in... Your Hex also charges automatically as though you use 2 mana. Kind of interesting. Activate at least 3 cards that use the same amount. We actually are doing that. The 0 costs are pretty fun.
No use.
It's no use. Omega moves have a chance to crit. While you have less than 100% mana, do more damage. And now... Funny, this like automatically activated. I guess they always automatically activate. It's pretty interesting. Okay. Restore mana every second versus boon rarity. Let's try boon rarity for once.
Excellence.
We just unlocked it. Maybe it's kind of interesting. Let's rock this and see what happens.
The cards know.
I have like 1 more
Strength and wisdom
energy,
of my
but I don't
predecessors.
have the money to buy anything. We could change a 4 into a 5. Oh no, I can't because I need to run 4s. I wonder if this is anyone's favorite weapon, is the axe. Or is it like Dead Cells where people say you can't use slow weapons in this game?
Death to Kronos.
When Artemis first told me your tale, I figured it was just one of her pranks. Taking on the Titan yourself, come on. But it did sound like something a vengeful child of Hades might attempt.
Got very far with axe, it was I. I'll take I. Special deals more damage in a larger area. Harry build?
Sure.
That's good, right? Someone tell me that that's a bad weapon. Right now. Stat. I need to understand how that is bad. In any stretch of the imagination. Wow! I mean, it costs mana, right? It costs 25, so that is an extremely high number. And I don't believe we have mana generation in the kit. So the only way to like maintain that is to somehow get mana generation. My bad, I messed that up. I think I was mid third strike. Yeah, I must have been mid third strike and didn't actually pull that off. That's fair. Okay, I can see the balance.
Ooh, chaos! Rare chaos!
Wait, this weapon giga slaps. Boom! Oh my god, if we somehow got AoE size, we're gonna be cracking skulls. And also mana.
Cocytus winds through endless misty passageways.
Cocytus.
The wailing souls within its languid waters, all denied their eternal rest.
Alright, we found the strongest weapon in Hades.
It wants some of my life essence before letting me in. Fine, it's only blood.
Ouchies.
Chaos! Who in the...
Crap, I can't gift yet.
What sort of boon is this in such a place? Well, in the name of Hades...
This is early access?
Are you there?
How is this an early access game? They have chaos in here.
And I have for you a proposition. Assist with a quandary of mine and benefit. Your response.
What happened to Chaos's former body? They like destroyed it and it's like reborning it for some reason, while also already being reborn.
Almighty Chaos. I'm honored to make your acquaintance. What sort of quandary would concern the origin of all existence? And how do I fit in?
Time shall tell. But at present I have inferred that your response in essence was affirmative. Thus may our newly formed arrangement prove most interesting. Accept my mark and go. And later I shall open the abyss for you again.
We got a gift, Chaos. For the next 3 encounters, your dash is slower, but also uses 3 mana, gain mana. When you exit, restore 4 HP. Whenever you exit a location, get HP. Cast does more damage. I think it's this? I think. That's a lot of mana, and we're gonna be blowing through mana.
There. Just have to live with the side effect for now.
I know dash reductions are like really, really frowned upon, but that does damage. It's not perfect, but I genuinely enjoy that.
Couldn't do it.
Ooh, you can like double strike out of the dash attack. Only thing I don't like about the axe is you're in the combo for very long. Like, I don't really want to do third strike there. Yes, that was the dash strike, is that.
So soft. Oh, it's been too long. Now, you don't truly think I weave all those cocoons you see out there myself, do you? I weave faster than anyone, though even I'm not that quick.
That does make sense.
We are
So
not
instead
done
you
with the
combine
Arachne
messy
dialogue.
hidden
That's so
only of
funny.
stripelings, standing at the ready
Thank
to
you for
do your
answering each
bidding.
other's questions, by the way. I am engrossed. I'm immersed in the game, which is good.
Oh no, most of them hang upside down rather than stand. Oh, come now, I'm not the only spider in the woods. The others keep to themselves. But they do listen sometimes, I suppose.
What the world's that supposed to mean? Outfit money is what I typically take. Outfit life. This one's weird. Wait, channel faster. Isn't that gonna make my parry worse? It changes your Omega special.
What a sight you are.
Am I losing parry window? Maybe I'm not.
No use.
It's kind of hard to tell. Poseidon special. I already have a special. We are light right now. Light means we should probably go here.
Be well, all right? This one again.
Alright. We don't have total iframes during that. What a cool weapon. I'm afraid it steps you forward. Fast AF. Get broken? Ooh. Okay. Omega attack is spin to win. I have yet to press that button.
Should have seen it, dearie, when we brought old Kronos down. Took 6 of us at least, but we got him. Little wonder he's all sore about it still. We'll just have to dispose of him more thoroughly. Cremation, mayhaps.
Yeah, they just leave him? Like, just left him to rot somewhere? Omega Special launches a fiery projectile and costs even more mana. We already have Nova Flourish. Oh, it's Omega Special, so it doesn't take over that slot. I assume... I really like Suit Sprint. I think Suit Sprint is actually very nice.
I accept this gift.
Flame Strike, trust me. I really like Suit Sprint. This thing. While it doesn't look like it does anything, trust that in combat, it is legitimate. That's really nice. We just don't have mana generation. So this, honestly, is the most Hades 1 weapon thus far, for me. And like, there's probably some partial complaints there. But for the most part, I like it because it's extremely different from every other weapon she has.
About my chaos boon.
Alright. I don't know about the game, but real mythology is brutal. Got sliced up into small dust and then put in the loneliest, darkest place in mythological hell. There's probably reason to come back to try to kill all the Olympians. Wow, no iframes on that. Wait, I thought Omega attack was spin to win. Ew, there's a different one. No, then what did I do? There's like just a charge slam. Oh wow, you can dash and it doesn't cancel. Okay. We're learning. It's a very, very different kind of weapon. Bone Thugs. Let's go up. Don't forget his jewels going face first into the ocean and then creating Aphrodite. So we're extending the family even more. Ooh. Welcome to the family. Not son, but close enough. We still have our armor. Ooh! What a cool ability to clear the room. Ulti?
You dare.
Oh wow, she takes damage. Whoops. only armor could actually be pierced. That stuff would actually die to that.
A moon drop. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
We need you where you are. Your battles through the underworld are consequential to the war that rages here. But leave the surface to the gods and me. Do not become distracted by the sealed crossroads gateway leading up.
Cool game.
Your choice?
We're not gonna go Hex Beam. Your Hex makes you rise up and crash down. That's interesting. Hex launches a seeking projectile that's morph.
Wolf Howl. Please
So we have
accept this
Telluric Shock now. Max HP. This is... I don't think I can afford anything from the shop. I think it'll be 150.
Something I need.
Alright. Right choice for sure. It's new for me. I haven't used it yet.
Right now, heading all the way up here. But just imagine how hard it is for our family to swallow our pride and ask for aid. Things are that grim.
We do need light. Each time you slay a foe, deal more damage for the next 30 seconds. 1%. While your Hex is ready, move faster and strike faster. Hex requires less mana before it's ready. Move speed, weapon speed should be good, right?
Let's pick up the pace.
I don't necessarily have to use the Hex that much.
Come forward. Hermes urged me to address a certain matter with you here. However, my view is you are unprepared for the surface as of yet.
Meaning you won't lift the wards barring the path to the surface.
That's what the wards
I'll
are
remove them
for.
myself. I've seen how you do it.
That's the next difficulty.
Then
Or
you'll
that's
be more
1.0
prepared than
release
you
is
are
the
now.
surface.
Till then, remember your objective lies below, past me.
Incantation learned. Permeation of witching wards. Unblockable? On what planet? That ain't unblockable. Oh crap. Oh no, I'm stuck in the freaking combo. I canceled. I got scared. That hits twice. I think that's my first time ever getting hit by her flame.
Total eclipse. Sir.
Is this faster attack speed? Like, for real? Show you the power. See? It's a good sprint. I think I'm dying to dash strike. I want to go in that. I'm playing very safe. Yeah, I don't know who's the right one, so let's just burn all of them.
Can't go full blast.
Yes.
That's cool. How is that not OP? Block.
Total eclipse.
Come on, man. They don't let you block that? See, the Scorch Run is really nice because it allows you to just run at monsters that are shooting you. And so long as you watch their animation, you're guaranteed to not get hit. Ooh, that's fun. I'm over here just testing to see what works and what doesn't. Unfortunately, I don't have the mana to use my ulti because we have no mana generator. We do not eat those. But Scorch Run. No way is this the only time I ever die to Hecate. Is when I actually have a legitimately strong looking weapon. I think I've died to Hecate one time ever. It is slowly looking like the second time. Not you. I knew it was left. There we go.
Well fought.
Block is 5 hits of defense. Good to know, good to know.
Spiritually, more is to be done. The altar of ashes. There is an incantation that may make your nightly meditations at it better spent.
Huh?
The consecration of ashes.
Wait, there's more stuff that I don't have yet? Ow!
A valuable is near.
Silver.
What kind of early access is this? How am I getting more stuff? Chat, we have a long way to go to get our health back. I don't even know how we're gonna do that, really. I get 2 HP per roam.
The air's thick.
This is one of the encounters where I think it might be too many monsters, but this weapon seems to do a good job. Famous last words, of course.
Acceptable.
All right, big money. I'm now over 50%. I don't know how helpful that is just yet. We found the balance.
Water sprouts activated.
I don't know, the fact that I can just always press triangle, that seems strong to me. Like, I know it doesn't do damage. Well, it technically does do damage, which is hilarious. Ow, 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 ow.
You should have stayed in shadow.
No. No way. That's a get good. Shop is 200. If these drop money, I think you do the fights. I mean, you could hurt yourself, which is bad. Chat, we gotta generate mana. I don't know how. That's a good one. I'm not even gonna check what the other area is. Just get me out. how I feel about the charge parry. Like, I know I said it was OP literally 10 minutes ago. I am slowly starting to believe it's not OP at all. Just because it's so easy to take damage out of it. Your attacks have plus 10 power and you take less damage when you do it. Channel your spin to win faster and move faster while it's active. Get more power each time it hits a foe. Crap, these are all like extremely good. Yo, Rothgard, thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your day. 2 for sure. Faster channel time and don't do triangle anymore. It's called Omega? What have I been saying? I think, because we don't have an actual attack boom. You probably scale the Furious Whirlwind eventually, but I'm using my Omega Special more than Omega Attack. I'm wondering what boon could make this like really pop off. 2. I see the 2s. I don't think it's the right choice.
The mighty Moonstone axe.
Another moon? I've never gotten 2 moons in one run. Does this give me a new ulti or does it augment the existing ulti? That doesn't cost a terrible amount of money, or not money, but MP. Wow, if that had like even more range to it, like from Apollo or something, that'd be really good. The steam. I didn't know. It's just now we're not utilizing this button. So it's like a wasted boon. What is this? What am I looking at? There's a whole nother system here. Path of stars. Even the moon must find her way across the sky at certain means. Hex makes you rise up and crash down. Add power. When it's not ready, move faster, which leads to like armor break, power. And I get what, 4 allowances? Is this randomized? Hex deals damage before you rise up. So it's like mid-jump, it does damage. This is incredibly fun. I am very confused. What more can they have in the game? There cannot be more systems.
Together we shine.
We have seen every system available. I might die here. There cannot be another system.
I've returned.
Alright, at least the ads are pretty easy to take out. It's not a hard mini-boss, it's just sometimes I feel as though it's not good for whatever your build is. Like, if we force the melee attack, we could just block it. No. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna cry. Do I have iframes during the jump? Ooh, super giant. Who said that was okay? That's too legit.
Out with you, servant.
Attacks deal more damage in a larger area. This is literally what we're looking for. I forgot I could have scorch ran the bullets too, so I got hit for basically nothing. That's alright. You have said that 3 times now in the 2 days I played. Sorry, what did I say? I have streamer brain, so I already forgot what I said. I still got hurt. A lot, actually. Huh. Huh. Yet again, another new system. I am so impressed right now. And believe me, I'm the biggest Hades hater. I expected nothing. Truly. And I have only gotten pogs. Help! My life is so low. Like, honestly, this would be so cool if I had literally any life. Apollo is a really cool boom. Like, look at that range. Oh my god. Best weapon, best boon combo. Confirmed.
Never get enough of those.
I have to go shop. I'm gonna die. Why should there not be food in here? Alright. We'll do this before Demeter to ensure I can hit Apollo.
Here you are.
How shameful that we now resort to common subterfuge. Having our correspondence smuggled to and fro by the erstwhile boatmen of the dead.
Wonder if I've seen this before. Or maybe Poseidon says something similar. We don't need any of these for affinity. Cast Cyclone. Mana regen. I did say we need mana. The mana reservation is not bad either, but I know we need mana now.
He's joined us at the crossroads. Now we've no fewer than 3 mighty sons of Nyx within our ranks. Granted, one's always fast asleep. Forgive me, I must not have understood. Hypnosis of greater use this way.
Because he's gonna be in the way or something? The moon boons are weird. They're kind of awkward to use. So, using the skill tree of this moon, it's able to do its damage on the way up. So, like, it actually hits, and it has bonus to armor, and then it has iframes, and then we land, and it does damage. The laser beam, I would say, is a little difficult to use. Polymorph. Polymorph, I think, is extremely strong, but it does nothing on bosses, not even damage. It's almost like Aphrodite in Hades 1, where you get the charm, but if the boss is charmed, what does that do for you? So, of all the ones I've played, Howl Descent seems good. Laser Beam is like a little... It's interesting, but it's really deadly because it gives you no protection. Polymorph is good, but it doesn't work on bosses. And the healing one has actually kept me alive before.
Down we go.
I don't mind the heal. It's like health pots in Hades.
Oh, always wanted to sing in front of a great big crowd, you know? And not just a bunch of crusty sailors.
When you charm Hades, you get 0.5 second interrupt. Is that good? Like 3 seconds of stun would be great, but if it's 0.5 seconds of stun, I don't know.
Not my area of expertise.
Then again, I'm a Hades hater, so maybe I don't give the game enough credit.
Oh yeah, immortals show up to them in massive droves.
It's better than nothing. If it's like mid big attack, mid laser, you can stop it. Okay, fair. Alright, unfortunately we have to run first. I think she always does this attack first. We can eat these. I cannot eat those. Okay, that's not good. Ooh! Oh, you can't stun me out of it! Sucker. She tried, chat. She tried. We eat those. We eat those. Cancel. I framed it. This is even better than my last build. Maybe we're getting roguelited. What if we actually couldn't be this good until now? Crap, I wanted to parry that. I've yet to, like, kill her and leave the drummer or something alive. I don't know if that's possible. She blocked the backside of it. Maybe spin the wind stronger here. She's just gonna block it. Oh, she's not blocking. She's pressing buttons, chat. Featured guitarist. I took damage trying to be flashy. It's no use. Get me out. Chill. Eat. Not good. Okay, we're fine. Yo, we got good eats right here. I don't eat those. Can you not eat any of the guitarist attacks, but you can eat the main boss stuff? You would think it would be the opposite, right? Oh, I should get mana. Crap. I misplayed. Good mana. We're getting stronger, chat. There was a person earlier who asked, is it possible that we are too weak in Hades 2? In the beginning, you do feel extremely weak. You really do. But as you get more deaths and get more tutorial, you strangely become stronger. As if this is a roguelite game. And I didn't know that myself. I thought that I could just win the game on our first couple of tries, and I'm wrong. Something has happened in the last... Chat, can I get an exclamation point uptime, please? To let me know how long we've been live for. We streamed 7 hours yesterday. So, plus what? 3 hours. Okay, so in 10 hours, something has happened. And we are doing actual damage now. Now, you could be saying, V, within 10 hours, you learn how to play the game.
Endless sprawl grows on the outskirts of the underworld.
And you're not wrong. Yes, I learned something.
Away, and doleful spirits prey upon their sorrow.
Such a dreadful place.
But I dare say that I already knew how to play the game by hour 1. Is that wrong to say? All I needed was the game to let me win. And it wasn't doing that before. Now it is. Look at that. And we have mana generation.
Got their attention, huh?
I think we die to armor, though. We have to figure out some kind of answer to that.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Todd Howard, which is his game, got good in 10 hours. I have that game. Oh, you have at least 3 fire, which we don't. Whenever you take damage, recoup life. Attack has a chance to hit 2 times, but does it count Omega attack? I believe the answer is no. But what if? Does attack equal Omega attack, but Omega attack does not equal attack? Oh my god, the skill tree is back. Power. Less mana. Power. After using it, become impervious. Wait, that's kind of sick. Armor break. So that's 50% armor break. Chat, does anyone know, is this randomized? Or is this the same every single time? B, I have exactly the same amount of time in the game as you. Fair. Your Hex also inflicts the effect of your dash boom. That's not gonna be helpful to us. Maybe we go for this. It's very far. We only get 1 point. Maybe we get the armor break. And if we path to the rest of it, then great, but that might not happen, so... Assume it's not gonna happen, as a matter of fact.
SlimyYy. It's over. In the name of...
Oh, I missed a salute. Specialist faster. Your Hex requires less mana before it's ready. Sprint is faster and gives you a barrier that ignores 1 instance of damage. Always? So I could like sprint through a boss attack? 2 for sure? Wow, we have no fire still. Per encounter. Dang. Balance.
Little spring in my step.
I wonder what the paper is. That would make me think like this is required quest progression. But to not go Apollo seems like a mistake. Apollo is very, very good when it comes to the axe. Ooh. Good armor.
I'm alone. Nonsense.
Follow the pedals.
A golden bow.
Keep a lookout for double attack during the spin to win. It's only 8%, so it's gonna be very rare if it ever happens.
More miasma.
I'm playing an ARPG. This is hilarious. Open world Hades. How is that not a thing?
Think you'll take more than me? To think I could be standing there on guard duty right now.
She has legit not been back at base for a long time. I'm pretty sure our home base is destroyed. That sucked. Alright, we have armored enemy. I should honestly let her kill that. Let's see how good she is. Oh, she got the crits. She two-shot it? What do you mean she two-shot the elite?
More, check your aim.
That's bullcrap. Wait, we're tied now. Oh my god. That's a tie. Do I win? No one wins, because I still have all my money. And she didn't give me money.
Steady now.
I'm not gonna fight the Lamias and the werewolves if she can two-shot them. What am I doing? I'm just in the way. Nemesis kinda right though, she's much stronger. Yeah, but we got the brain. She don't got the brain. Big thinkies. So glad that gives you iframes. If it didn't, it would actually be a terrible button to press. Playing safe. We're playing smart. Okay. That was my bad. I missed.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Didn't think it could miss. When your Omega cast expires, rapidly deal damage in the area. In each encounter, deal more damage until you take damage. After you take damage, your foe takes damage and you daze, which applies a dodge chance. We're never pressing the Omega cast button. Damage until you get hits, kind of cool too, but I'm gonna take this instead. That's not Narcissus, that's Echo. I think Demeter might have been a good choice, but we like Echo.
Echo, is that you? Is that you? Is that you?
Echo's fun.
It's me, all right, Echo. I don't know how come you've been assisting me.
This is also
I'm a long way
concept
from
art.
home and could use all the help I can get going farther. Help going farther.
Yeah, she can't really do too much. Elena way. Gain 50% health and mana based on their limits, but lose some after each location. For how long? Gain dodge chance, but lose 2% of this each time you perform a dodge. That seems strong. That seems very strong. Go for Apollo again? We need to scale? What else could Apollo possibly give? We have everything. It's just gonna give us Omega cast stuff. He can't have anything left at this point.
Please take care. Take care. Take care.
What more could we possibly ask for? Attack days? 10% chance? Very likely when you spin like this. Daze applies blind, basically.
Better.
So it's 20% chance to dodge compared to 50% that would last for a long time. Oofa. Chat! What do you do here? Hammer? We don't know if the hammer even is going to apply to spin the win. Because we don't have a library of stuff. Unfortunately, this does not show you anything. So we have to guess that the hammer actually has something worthful. Always go hammer. Jesus Christ. We're freaking dead. It's over. There's no way.
More shades.
Chat, we tried. That button's fun. Don't forget the button. The triangle button. It does stuff. I keep pressing L2 for some reason. Double attack just then on a basic attack.
Lord Charon will want this.
Chat, have we seen double attack on spin to win yet?
Flourish.
Yeah, I'm almost about to put... Let's see if it even gives me the chance. No, I think you can only apply one button to each thing. I would go as far as to put L2 also on the hex. Just to make sure that I don't make that mistake.
Smackers.
The dog! What's the dog doing? And domain.
No, you don't.
Pretty decent. Very decent, actually. Omega attack. Please. Omega attack gains 2 power each time it hits a foe. It's possible. It actually has more stuff that works. We would have gotten double attack by now if it worked. Got it, got it.
I'm ready for you.
Break armor? Oh, snap. We absorb those. Did I get interrupted? Stand behind this. Yeah, we eat these. That's super convenient. I hate that she steps forward, because it always makes me think I'll walk into the AoE. Attack.
There we go.
We're scaling. Ever so slightly. What's the dog doing? Assuming we cannot eat the laser beams. I fear one thing. I know that looked good, chat. I'm still very much afraid of that monster.
Happy again at peace. That was all of them.
Wow! 2 times extra damage per spin seems a bit balanced. If you do 10 spins, which is the max, you just deal another 110 extra. Yeah, not to say that these are design decisions. It could just be that no one thought about it.
Come on
until
out.
just now. Gotta be shop, right? Moon? Prism power? It could be here.
The boat made
Better. Watch me get nothing. Well, we do this 100%. I'm at 243. Ooh. Palm might have been the right choice. Unless we get in one of these things. When you have at least 3 fire, recoup. We have that. Foes take damage whenever they miss via daze. Highly situational.
the force of fire.
Alright. We got recoup. Oh, you can see it without going into the menu? Nice, good job, devs. Ow, 20 damage. It's dazed. Does not seem to care. Double damage! Oh my god! Recoup. You know how badly I want to jump into that and test the iframes. Ads? The world are you doing?
This again.
Ooh!
Be good and clean.
Cancel?
All these demons.
I need mana! That may have not been worth it. I'm casting this very far away. Not doing me any favors.
Can't right now.
Hate that. Alright. Back to business. Regen. This is cool. I'm seeing a lot of variations in this fight that I've never seen before. Like, I would have expected I've seen everything. Oh, we can't contest that. Alright, my bad. I wanted to try. Is that so wrong? Can you just not block that? V, why did you press a different button than square?
Leave him alone.
Crap! I thought it was actually legit.
The grim resourceful.
Now we know. We gotta figure out what's blockable and what's not blockable.
Beast.
If we don't do that, then Susie's never gonna know. He's gonna try to block one hit and die.
Feel better, Cerberus.
At least we have recoup.
There.
That like obsidian or something?
Even the doleful residents of
This
the
is fun.
rolling fields
I'm having
would rather
genuine
languish
fun.
longer there than plummet deeper into the abyss, where only the most wretched shades reside.
We must have seen every system in the game.
Wretched, so
There cannot be any more systems. There just
Finally
can't be.
out of here. Out of the fields, at least.
Yeah, at least we can consistently get to Tartarus, which is nice.
One last drop.
I am also consistently dying in this map. Are we still getting Eris debuffed?
Trouble?
Sure are.
Hello, Eris.
While I'd love to slow you down with a delightful chat, I think this will get the job done even better. Bye now.
This again.
So what, we need how many more visits here before we're done with her? Okay, so 5. Express route set. So you can take the express route straight to Kronos, or you can play the game.
I'm not finished with you.
We almost killed in one combo. Eris is among the traders. According to her, she can just fly. And she likes Discord. Not saying she's a Discord kitten. What I mean is that she genuinely enjoys seeing you suffer a little bit. And also she's the dev and doesn't want you to beat the game too quickly. Eventually she'll stop showing up once she's decided that, yeah, we can be here. Wow, a lot of engagement here. Quite a bit more than I would actually expect.
settled.
Alright. Don't understand how Eris works. Sometimes she debuffs me, other times not. I've reached her without the curse, and then next run she does the curse. I wouldn't be surprised if that's like a mistake. I would imagine if you still have content, then she should be debuffing you. If Zalasan, you think you're like 100% on all story content, then I would imagine she wouldn't do it. Oh wow, you did not get interrupted by the spin.
Bastard buzzing.
Oh no. No way. Get back! Back, I say. Okay, we are never pressing that button again. Official. That button used to be good, like in early game, now it's not. Devs, I need that to point towards wherever my analog stick is pointed to. She went towards the direction she was facing. Which, like, in most games is okay, but in a roguelite, I don't think you want that. We need full control at all times.
He'll send more and more foes the longer I stay.
Oh. I didn't know that. We still have Death Defiances.
Who goes?
Do you pet the dog.com? Nope.
What are you doing here again? I told you, you cannot be here.
And I told you I'd be back for you. Though my priority is Kronos.
That was concept art, by the
You
way.
vanquished him before. Can you reveal to me any weaknesses? Anything at all?
Don't forget, sprint.
I vanquished him with the aid
Sprint,
of 5
eat.
other gods. What hope have you alone? He has no weakness save his arrogance. And it appears you have that weakness too.
Huh. I got
It seems we are
trained.
equally matched. Father, how long have you been this way? Is there aught I can do?
You think I have any sense of time in such a place? And I've said already what you can do. Risk not your everything. Go now, and be unseen.
After you take damage, go dark, which increases your damage by 100%. Cast launches a projectile. I still feel like it's just this, but maybe this will help me actually get to the boss, which we have yet to get to the boss.
The once feared underworld king resembles now the wretched and the damned that here was shackled in his stead, until the scheming
Is he
Titan
upside
Kronos
down?
cut them loose.
Unforgivable.
Is who upside down? Oh, Boldy? If the freaking dog would get out the way, then we would know. Get your dog, dude. Does your dog bite?
It won't be for naught.
Of course it does. It just doesn't bite me. Wow, what a noise. These things are extremely loud. Look at the iframe image. Really satisfying. Good job, devs. Yeah, there's nothing for me to sprint. Just wish I had a little more HP. Crap! Surely Apollo has nothing left for us. Keep in mind, the stages are getting quote-unquote harder, according to Millennial. Each time we decide to go to some other route than the express route, we end up maybe scaling the level upward. So, as much as I would like that Apollo, I can't imagine he has anything else for him. And we get an elite anyway. We have a good DPS. These monsters kind of suck. And now we know that the Hourglass is really dangerous for us. Wow, it summons rats! I didn't even realize. I thought they were fishes. Is that the, like, 2024 version of the poison guy? That'd be really fun if it is. It might just be a rat. Crap. It has a tail? I think all of the things had tails, right? All of the scourges, or whatever they're called. I could be wrong, it's been a while, and I don't really look at the Hades enemies that deeply. Alright, last one. The rats suck. I don't think I can eat those with Sprint. The projectiles? I wish there was some way to, like, really know before I even test it. Like, based on color or something. One damage, randomly. I think there was a rat there, maybe? Freaking rat gamers. Ooh. I wish you got actually money. Okay, so that's gotta be the boss. Restore HP after 4 rooms, but there's no rooms left. I'm gonna do this for the fates.
An even trade.
And then I guess I'll do this too, just in case there's a shop, but I highly doubt there is. Oh, that gave me a Capital One card. That's actually worth it. Chat, we're pushing for boss. Because we gotta see this boss.
Down there.
Actual shop. Armor. I would like to get that armor.
Here in all the clamor, Lord.
We did not hit attack.
My mother's strength.
Unfortunate. Salud.
Moonlight guide you, my lord.
All right, him.
The stately house of Hades now is but a fading memory, for in its place.
No way we win.
Formed palace
And that's okay, because it's a roguelite game. You are not supposed to win until you have all the meta done. Then you can win.
It's hideous.
I would like to say, I like to go on record. I had legitimate fun in this build. Is it possible to dash before the spin activates to close the gap? Yes. The dash actually cancels it. Which is very exciting. Hades' Spear did something like that. So yeah, let it be known, I had fun in this run. I have historically been a hater. And I would like to say this has been an enjoyable experience.
Please work.
So thank you everyone for tuning in.
Princess of the Underworld.
There's like 80,000 viewers watching Hades 2 right now. And so many streamers playing it.
How about...
Having you all watch me play it is very, very happy. Makes me very, very happy anyway. Dive in. That's not smart.
Kronos.
House of Hades, question mark? Oh, right, there's ads.
Welcome, my girl. Let yourself in.
And you can remove the ads.
Through the gutter. This family never had any class. Though I am working on alleviating that within this house, if you would pardon all the dust. We have been renovating around here.
Get up. You get up off that stolen throne. You know who I am, and you know why I'm here.
Death to Kronos!
A family with no class and no civility either. Have I not made clear to you that your attempt to do me harm shall be in vain? I am a deathless titan. You merely are a poor, misguided girl.
It really is a very cool NPC. Like, very, very cool.
Hear me, you enemy of night and darkness now. For your transgressions you shall imminently die. Under chthonic doctrine, this I vow. For there is no escape from fate beneath the sky.
Yo.
Manners. Cursing is forbidden in this house. By that token, fighting is forbidden as well. But for you, my girl, we shall have to make an exception. Time for you to go.
He said the word. The time word.
Death to Kronos.
I love his look. Oh wow, was he immune to the slowdown? Ooh, 50 damage? Okay, so I'm not getting this because I'm letting go of the square button. Maybe that was tech I shouldn't have even learned. I dodged, but it's whatever. Oh my god. Get out. What are these? Bruh button?
Be gone from here.
No music?
What now?
Yeah, he bends reality with his attack, so you can't stand there. I wonder if my daze has worked at all.
Come, my subjects. Spill your
Ad
blood
phase?
for me.
Plus bullet hell at the same time. That's pleasant.
Not now.
I need mana! Hang on, hang on.
Learn your place.
I actually tried to press triangle during the spin. He double attacked. Focus.
Glorious girl.
I think I absorbed that. Oh my god, the after image. That wasn't worth it. Environment destroys it, which is cool. He missed from days. My god, that hurts. Get out!
Need to recharge.
Land some respect.
I did not expect it to reach. I stood there to generate mana, obviously. I could have moved farther away, but I did not expect that to reach. Nice hitbox, lol. Okay. That was, I think, winnable. And I think I'm pretty confident to be able to get back there. I don't know how much percent extra damage I was taking, because remember we had Eris debuff where like we were taking at least 25 plus 25. We were taking at least 50% damage. You think it was 60? Thank you for highballing it for me. At least 50% extra damage. That worked very well because we had consistent damage that didn't require a lot of thinking to do that. So now we gotta get back. Utopia, thanks for the hydration. I should probably take a break, right? We gotta get some calories in us. Chat, can I get exclamation point uptime, please? Let me know how long I've been live for. Want to check a couple things. The game's legit. The game is like extremely legit. Like more legit than I give these folks credit for. Almost 420. Nice. Okay, let's take a quick break. I'm sure you all are hungry, so get a quick bite to eat. I know you wanna. Don't act like you don't. I'm such a hater. I gotta be real. I gotta be real to myself. Real to my inner hater. What I will say is that this game gets... I'm still at 9 out of 10. There's only a couple of things in here that are like genuinely just early access woes. Outside of that, there's nothing in here that I would say is fundamentally flawed from a design standpoint. I mean, we might find something eventually. There's stuff that's like I have on my wish list, but that doesn't mean it's a design flaw. It just means it could have been even cooler had it been something closer to my idea. I'm gonna bring up some K-Cone efficient for you all. We're not done, chat. We're not done. I just need calories. And so do you. Via fishing. Just takes a little while for Steam to load up. Gonna play some Hades yourself? Let's go. We have a Hades Discord channel too. For those who are in the Discord. Also, be sure you're following the channel. That way you get notified when we go live. And we get to play some more Hades 2, some more Astral Ascent, some more Dead Cells, some more Rogue Prince of Persia. We got plenty of stuff. Psyched about how much stuff we've learned already. I wonder how far we are from release. They said not in 2024. We looked at the roadmap yesterday. The roadmap said early access throughout 2024. Alright, I'm gonna step away. Don't go anywhere. We will be back in just a moment. I guess I can't use that. BRB. WTF, show my fish. Sheesh. Sheesh. Is it leaderboards? Alright, be right back, everybody. Sorry, I figured since people were doing hydrations, I should probably grab actual clear water. Definitely not something that I do enough of, unfortunately. It's not that I don't like water. I just happen to grab the Red Bull instead. Has nothing to do with how tasty water is or not. To be fair, Red Bull probably tastes better. Yo, congrats on your soda can. Honestly concerned when you said your beverage of choice was whiskey in that mug. I'm all out. I actually am out. And I have not gone to the store in a couple weeks, so like if I can last a couple days, then that's probably better for me. Better for my wallet too, because that stuff's not cheap. Red Bull in America tastes funny. Where does it taste good? What country has like the tastiest Red Bull? Excuse me. Red Bull is copyright. This is Santa Monica, California. Made in America. Corn syrup? There's no corn syrup in Red Bull. What are you talking about? Carbonated water, sugar, glucose, citric acid, taurine, sodium citrate, natural and artificial flavors, caffeine, okay. Niacinamide, pyridoxine, calcium. It's so reflective, you can barely read it. Calcium pantothenate, and vitamin B12. Yeah, there's no corn syrup in there. This is a no corn syrup house. We used to buy, this goes back years and years ago. I didn't know that like regular American syrup for pancakes and stuff like that, Aunt Jemima, for those, I don't know if you can get that anymore. All of that kind of stuff, like IHOP syrup, it's corn syrup. It's not maple. It's like corn syrup with butter flavoring. I never knew that. We swore off that stuff like years ago. But had I not looked at the label, yeah, it's like 50 cents for this, like this size of Aunt Jemima. I'm sorry, I don't know any other syrup brand. This size of Aunt Jemima syrup, 50 cents, all corn syrup. Never knew that, a day of my life. And then we go and now we only get maple syrup. $50 for something about the size of this right here. I have to take it teaspoon by teaspoon. Though, at BJ's is like Costco for those who have Costco around them. BJ's actually has pretty good 100% pure maple syrup at like a good price. I didn't buy it because I was feeling kind of cheap that day. Yo, Conquer, congrats on your Macintosh. Inflation hitting hard, but you should not be going through that much maple syrup. And I know I'm saying that, and I'm probably like pouring half the bottle out per pancake. I get it. But ideally, you should not be going through syrup that fast. Yo, congrats on your fatty tuna. How do we have 4 people in queue? No more fishies. Gonna go make some tuna. I hope you're certified. I don't know if you're allowed to just go do that. Don't you have to take like a course? Don't you have to get sponsored by an actual like sous chef? Who's gonna vouch for you? When you slice that puffer fish in the wrong spot, the sea urchin. When you slice the sea urchin and feed them the quill, They're getting sued if they still are alive. No more fishies. We gotta play some Hades. We are consistently getting to final biome, and now we gotta win. Not that we got a win just now, I mean we have to win. That terminology, I get it. This game feels like a big DPS check. Funny enough, so I have a vid up on YouTube about Have a Nice Death, and one of my commenters was saying that they liked Have a Nice Death as a concept, but the longer they played the game, the more they realized that the only way to legitimately win in Have a Nice Death is to basically play Busted Build Maker. It's not like Dead Cells where, yeah, Busted Build helps, but at the end of the day, skill is what really matters. And I would say in Hades, that's probably the case too. But this is, I think, very much a, you please have some sort of build. Something, some cohesive strategy of some kind. And it will do so much more for you than knowing how to use a controller.
The fated list of minor
Now, of course, using a controller is still very important in this game. It's not quite as easy
Could use this.
as I'm making it out to be. New thing? Cattails, wheat, death cap, Rabadon's death cap.
Here are the bones.
Bone
I need
thugs.
to make my own way to the surface.
Oh, right, she added new stuff here. Okay, so we have Empath's Intuition. Let's actually
Want to keep track
click
of.
all these, even though we're gonna turn some in. Update the Book of Shadows with insight into relationship status. I thought I had fabrics. Restore the Crossroads Hot Springs. That's what we need to do. Manifest your collection of keepsakes in the space between regions. I was wondering why I can't change my keepsake mid-run. Cleansing of fountain waters. Enhance fountains to restore more HP. That's also very necessary. We have plenty, so we can do that. That's fine.
Domnoski Truxon.
Damn, Noski? She's cursing over here.
So moted be.
Chronos said no cursing in my house.
What to cast?
Reveal a hidden chamber in Oceanus where you may restore some life. That's a fountain. Enhance Altar of Ashes so that you can unlock the potential of your Arcana. Cost moon dust. Yet again, another resource I have never heard of. How are we still seeing new stuff? Gain the ability to traverse warded gateways, such as the one leading to the surface. This requires shadows. Yet again, another resource that we have never seen. How? How is this game still going? This is early access, my friend. Bruh.
Time. They're saying
What
you
kind of
were
early
already
access is
Polaris
this?
before. How far'd you get? Make it all the way back to your rightful home?
I did actually.
If you're referring to the House of Hades,
Ooh,
then yes,
she's
I did make
she's
it there.
clapping back.
Though you could best describe it as the House of Kronos at this point. He was waiting within, just as expected, and was strong, just as expected too.
Too strong, you mean? Well, can't fault you for trying. So what's the plan now? Keep throwing yourself at him till you're totally demoralized? That hasn't happened already.
I just need to do the meta.
The task remains the same.
Yeah, nothing's changed. I'm getting stronger. It's a roguelite.
So, there's a bit of a new wrinkle in our plans. We've been able to verify some of the details that Master Hermes suggested to you about what's brewing on the surface.
Okay. New game
Tell me
mode.
what you may.
Why
I
do we
think
need to go
it's
to the
wise for me
surface so
deviate
much?
From my objective to address whatever's going on up there.
The forces of Kronos gather to sail on Olympus through a channel cut across the land. You're poised to disrupt the enemy ranks from within. Aid Olympus, and your chances against Kronos may improve.
The warded pathway leading up should drop me right into the heart of our foe's forward garrison.
Interesting.
It seems so reckless.
Call it a calculated risk.
Survivors mode in the surface? No. How much you want to bet?
I got you this.
Hades survivors.
Adequate.
Ain't no way. Alright, mystery. Use all your mystery seeds. We have everything marked. Lime, Molly, Nightshade.
My choice is hereby made. My path is set.
Oh, we gotta talk to Hecate.
Your will is done.
We got the bath salts. Illegal in some places.
I reached the house, headmistress. Did everything as practiced and as planned, except he was too strong.
No, this is an excellent result.
Ooh.
You are still here, having learned more of what it takes to reach our enemy and what he can do to resist. Do you feel ready to continue your pursuit?
Yeah.
Yes. If I can reach him, I can take him.
I honestly think the next time I'm there, if my build is legitimate, I could probably win.
Take him.
Assuming there's not a phase 2. Technically, Hades won. Hades had a phase 2.
What now?
So. And also, if Eris was not giving me a massive damage debuff, then maybe we could win.
A small spring draws its heat from deep within the earth. Its water so pristine and pure that they can cleanse the body and the soul.
If I get in, I might never want to get out.
So why did I unlock this? Mostly used for communal visits to the Crossroads Hot Springs. Also found by using Silver Spade on rare digging spots in different regions. Alright, I assume we're gonna need this at some point. Extreme measures for phase 3.
The kind of moss I need only grows on the surface.
That was definitely a fun time to be playing Hades.
Nice touch.
It's your first ever Extreme Measures 4. Alright. We gotta go back. Question is, I don't know what weapon to use. We need Great Ape. Kinda lowish on Ashes.
The Fates.
Wool. Alright, chill.
Which one? Another artifact of night within the pool.
New weapon unlocked? Argent Skull requires bronze. Bronze is something we don't have yet. Track it. We could unlock Tablet of Peace. Compel certain lone shades in the crossroads and gain a large amount of psyche. Assuming we're done with silver. Track.
The Tablet of Peace. You are mine now.
Let's pretend we're done with silver, which is definitely not the case. We'll do some tablet, some iPad baby stuff. And then we have to decide, is axe our best weapon? Right now, I'm really torn between axe and dagger.
Hold everybody, Silver Sister on deck.
Has this always been here?
I trust the
Chat, what have you all, from what you've seen thus far, what do you think between axe and dagger?
I'd surely not have gone as far without your keepsake, Commander. Though, why is it known as the Lucky Tooth? Was there another of its kind?
Oh no, it is truly a unique artifact procured in my travails. An artifact with which you'll cling to life as might a sailor on a sinking ship.
That's very vivid.
Alright. Dagger feels like the gauntlet, axe feels like Arthur. I do think axe is better than Arthur's sword. Not that Arthur's sword is necessarily bad, but this weapon solves so many issues thanks to the hammer. And then I do think the daggers are fun. So let's actually swap. Watch me die now because I can't just pop enemies for free. Alright. Yo, Armed, good to see you. Armed, are you a Hades fan? You gotta be, right? No, I'm a hater. You are in good company, Armed. Plenty of Hades haters in here, myself included. All I can say is that, from what I've done in the game thus far, this has been incredibly enjoyable.
To the House of Hades. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
Early
Your
ulti.
task would not require you above, only below. But Hermes indicates the threat here on the surface now looms larger than we thought. Rise to us then.
Rise.
Whenever time permits.
She said the word. Hex launches a projectile that morphs. Hex makes everything move slower. That seems good if it counts bosses.
Phase shift.
Oh. Oh my god, I already forgot how to play this. I've never played. It looks fun. I enjoy watching me play it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. I enjoy showing this off to you all. Like, this has been a great pleasure. It's so nice to be able to play a game that is fresh. Fresh on everyone's minds, let alone fresh from a like gameplay and mechanical standpoint. It's not that I get bored of games, it's just that we've reached a point in some of our games where putting our attention towards newer stuff could be extremely entertaining for us. I'm so afraid to skip a boom. I just don't know if Scorch is like what you want here. Do you always go for Centaur Hearts? No. Because there's a lot of things that actually give you max HP, especially among the God Boons themselves. But her HP starts off at such a low number that Centaur Hearts, I think, go pretty far. Obviously, through meta progression, she might get more HP. I wish this did actual damage. So this circumstance, like, I'm just avoiding taking the Hestia boon, only because I don't know how Scorch scales with like a fast weapon like this. Technically, it might mean I can stack the Scorch more easily. But on the flip side,
all clear.
I think Zeus does that better. Early hammer. Compel. Rhythm game?
Why don't we try again?
I did not know what it wanted.
Look upon me.
Oh, hold the button? A new fishing game?
See you in the crossroads.
That was odd, to say the least. I'd almost rather it just be a rhythm game. Like, doing the hold the button just... Is it bad to say that slowed me down? Am I that impatient as a gamer?
Come.
Do I lack immersion? Change, thank you. Alright, good hammer. Hold to attack, but can't use Omega. I'm gonna try skipping that this time. Each encounter, your Omega will gain power if you kill an enemy with it. That's literally what I want to try this time.
Sharper still. I'm ready.
Because that might, like, infinitely scale.
So serene.
Opium? Oh, I meant to gift. Crap.
Would it invite more problems than it solved? I would be curious to see. As my experiment continues to unfold,
Chaos looks so good.
Uncertain.
I just don't know what happened to Chaos's old form.
Almighty Chaos, with your experiment so vast in scope, what can one individual achieve? The quandary you mentioned when first we met. What would you have me do?
I would have you take a boon.
I ought to clarify I do not care for idle talk. Ask me no questions. Respond only when prompted or when necessary in the absolute.
Was Chaos always this mean? Wait, what? Old Chaos was legit. New Chaos is kinda mean. For the next encounters, each time you use your cast, take damage. Afterwards, reduce mana cost, I would imagine. Yeah, use 25% less mana. Each time you use a move, ooh, we can't take that because I have to actually scale up. Afterward, you have a 66% chance to get double the resources from your gathering tools. Good for progression, I guess.
Should be manageable.
The ancient and obscure originator of creation yet remains, observing from within such black impenetrable depths the endless toil of the living and the dead.
Chaos is witness to all.
First he didn't care, now it's aggressive. They're aggressive. Maybe they're like a newborn, so they're a little cranky. Powered up. Only once per room, I think. Powered up. I thought it said once per encounter. $115. Wait. Chat, is this good? Oh, we're out of mana. Crap.
Chaos.
Oh, yeah. My bad. We don't have a mana generator. Alright, so we can do that per room until we run out of mana. So that's the balance.
There you are.
Where's Artemis?
These wretches were nothing. Back when we used to spar, almost never got a clean hit in on you. You'd always slip out of the way.
What choice did I have? One clean hit from you was more than I could take back then. But I've been practicing.
Oh, we're gonna fight this time.
You're tougher, yeah. Though by how much? How about I hit you right now, and if you can take it, you'll get this nice reward I found. Deal?
Some people pay good money for this. And she's doing it for free. Invite Nemesis to take her best shot. She'll deal 10 damage. That's it? That's not that bad.
Say no more. Catch.
That's it? Sure. Free money.
So soft,
I wanted to get hit anyway.
I spin my threads and catch whatever comes my way. Pleasant memory that lingers on my mind.
Powered up.
In the dark. Oh. Don't, my friend. Just.
She two shots elites, but yeah, she just gave me a love tap.
Look at me at all. Look at the fineries I've made. Silk in every shape and color. See?
Just a little something to want more.
It is Arachne. But to think I could have wronged you with an inadvertent glance just now. It's just I'm concerned for your safety out here.
Oh, there's no need for that. You see, my form included certain benefits. I get to live a long, long time to enjoy it. Besides,
She's
just because
Earth,
you
maybe?
here doesn't mean just anybody can.
Outfit money, outfit cast, outfit faded fabric. Let's go for the money. I would get the fate fabric because I do need it, but ooh, rhythm game.
Join me.
It's not hard.
Be at peace.
You got one.
But I think it could be kind of fun if that was like DDR. Without the delay. Without the hold part. Do we one tap? We do. Oh wait, it's not permanent scaling, it just increases your damage during that encounter itself. Now I don't know how I feel about that.
Damn it.
It would certainly be really fun if that is how you, like, increase your damage throughout the entire run with this weapon. It's a whole hammer. Someone might disagree and say, like, it is actually well worth a hammer, but I'm currently not thinking it is, but I might get my mind changed at some point. Gotta go Hermes, right? Mana Pot lets you do more of the hammer. In each encounter, your attack power goes up for each foe you slay with. So it, like, does nothing on bosses, right?
I do have gold to spare.
235. Shop after this. Think we skip. You kill 50 fish in the roam, that you might deal damage to an elite. Okay, so against sirens, you don't see it until 3rd phase, which the fight's basically over. Like, there's some interesting gameplay to it. But I definitely think it's not as strong as a hammer. Wow, I already lost that. And I can't use my cast. Ooh, they go so far. Maybe if I had a mana generator, it would make more sense, but we don't right now. Surprised that didn't hit me. I definitely dodged way too early.
Lord Hermes.
Maybe we start gifting Olympians. I think we're actually at the point where we've hit all the normal NPCs, unless they introduce another NPC. Every time I do a new run, they introduce something or someone new.
But here, I've just a thing for you.
Nothing like a quick exchange.
Metallic droplet. Like some mercury or something?
These last few nights since you got started, all I managed to confirm is Gramps got hold of someone whom he's sure gives him the upper hand. Right now, he's readying the next stage of his plan to bring this mountain down. I better go.
Wow, they really want me to go to the surface ASAP. Oh, projectile speed down. You find greater gold. Right now, get $100. And I know the shop is like right next to me. X requires less mana. Quick buck. Jeez.
And we're off.
We're doing that because there's a shop like right next to me. So 389, we could really get something here. Is it fish? I thought I heard. Yeah, it's fish. Yeah, this game is actually great. I'm having a blast playing this.
Charon. You were able to reach the House of Hades before me, my lord. Doubtless why that final stretch was clear. You must know I was unable to prevail. Just have to give it another go, won't we?
There's a lot of dialogue. Is it confirmed that it's more dialogue than Hades 1? Or is that still just a meme?
Fair trade.
Your boatman there appreciates that the smooth sailing he's experienced in his
Is the fishing minigame in full release? No, I think it's out now. Because you can get the fishing rod, it's just we don't have the resources to do it. It requires bronze, I think, and we don't have bronze yet. Special? Okay, that's our mana generator. Let's actually get that now.
There.
Alright.
At last. There's not much glory in confronting adversaries one-to-one. I myself invoke shades of the dead to alter the odds. Some may well favor you instead.
I don't think that's happened yet.
Perhaps if I brought with me a legion of animal familiars next time, Headmistress? Not that any beast would bear its fangs at you.
You jest, yet a familiar may be of considerable benefit given all that you have to do.
We can get the
A
dog?
possibility to think upon once you are rid of me.
Wait, I want pets? So we gotta save our charge attack? No, we don't need to save it. We have mana generators. It's right there. Who is it? So this fight does have ads in it. I only ever do this in this portion. I have yet to do anything more sophisticated. Yo, the music in this fight's really good. Alright, there's my ad. We're gonna farm. I thought it was like auto snap to the monster. Oh, I can't reach! So now we do 120. Found her. It does work on bosses. Look at all the orbs. Oh my god, we're full on mana now. Is it you? You did this. She did do this. Okay, I kinda like this now. Never mind, I looked at chat for half a second. Ah! Help! No!
Selene smite you.
Oh, we're farming. Crap, I accidentally terrain killed one. $155? That's a real number. It's fake. 100 damage. Ooh. Is it me, or do Hecate and Kronos have similar takes? Yeah, so this is a Titan. Kronos is a Titan. The moon goddess Selene is also a Titan.
Such as these.
Yo, we got summon animal spirit.
Phrenos, or perhaps.
We have unlocked yet another mechanic. Sheesh. Alright. This is my favorite weapon so far. On the tier list, I would say Dagger, Axe is in the A tier. Staff is in the B tier. Dual Flame is in the C tier. And that's all I have so far.
That I might find you here, my girl. Such fire in your eyes. How obstinate the members of our family can be. Have you learned nothing from our previous exchange?
Yeah, I learned I can win.
I learned plenty.
I didn't
and
have
I'm eager
freaking
to learn
Eris
more.
debuff.
So why don't you get out of my way? Since there's nothing you can do within these woods but try to slow me down.
Past the point of reason and so very self-assured. Then very well. Come find me if you must and learn some more. You know where I reside. I do not hide from gods.
I like the Kronos character. They did a very good job with like the character, making it menacing. Dual torches are legit. I killed the boss with it. Yeah, maybe my version. No, my dual torch was the cast build. I don't remember what killed me. I think I may have just messed up. Yeah, I died in the last fight. Oh, I did not mean to do that. We need an attack boom. Wrong one. Powered up. Crap. I guess that's fine. I should get more fights, I think.
Curse of mine is finally gone.
Yeah, because here we would look for either ashes. I don't know what the other thing could be beside ashes. The countdown killed me, right? But that was because of Fight for Your Life. So technically, that's a mechanic that should have helped me. Yo, we're farming. We need a range increase on that. No way! I took damage for no reason. I think you go ashes. Like, we just need ashes. We're in ash decline right now. That doesn't one-tap yet? That had a little bit of iframes to it. Okay, I am starting to appreciate the hammer a bit more. I think it still might be a little overbalanced, because I have to do this like every single time I have an encounter. So it's not really doing much for the bosses, I guess. But it actually does work.
Something there. Let me show you the way.
Let me show you the way. Free.
Crossroads?
Meet me at the crossroads. 180 bucks. We need a boon bad. How do we not have an attack boon yet?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Sprint. Kinda clashes with the build, not gonna lie. But that's very good. Chaos height. This sucks, man.
The oceans.
I feel like my
Chaos
attack hammer is now worthless because we just got this thing,
Hail, Chaos. If you'll permit
which
me
is like
one
very
more to
strong.
I wish you to have this gift of nectar in accordance with my family's custom. among
Maybe now
relatives
they
and
won't be so
friends.
mean to me.
None of this would have been possible if not for you.
I shall grant you this wish and the freedom to bestow upon me further gifts as you see fit, for I have familiarity with this custom of yours, and am prepared to reciprocate.
Whatever
Transcendent
this is, it's remarkable,
embryo.
truly.
The last time it was an egg
By the will of Chaos.
in Hades 1. Get a Death Defiance. Whenever you use mana, reserve it. Same thing, except our channeled moves are faster. And then gathering tool stuff. Double the resources. Got to go for the legendary, right? Whenever you use mana, prime it so you don't get the mana back. It's kind of scary.
Nothingness sprang all creation, light and darkness, and the world itself. Yet all that nothingness remains, carefully tucked away where none can find it, save for those invited in.
Best keep our voices down.
Alright, let's head in. Is it just me or is the new Chaos holding the head of old Chaos? Yes, and that head is giving birth to an embryo.
Now that's a sea serpent.
Just in case you didn't see. Crap. Don't you run from me. I can't use my sprint on these. Does the sprint work on this boss? Barely. We're gonna lose all our mana. So that's 160 damage. That's 115. For potentially less mana. Maybe that's better? About to say, can't really do it anymore. I wonder if we have a clip of the glitch with this monster when we did the time freeze. This is awful. So this now does no damage. Oh, it hit that time. And we're down to 0. So now we know it's possible to fully reserve your mana. It goes down to 0.
Simple prey.
Good to know, good to know.
Places are you now, sunshine? It's like you're at the bottom of the sea. Wherever it is, it's awful dark. And as you know, I've always got the cure for that.
Specials deal more damage in a larger area. Omega cast rapidly deals damage in the area. Whenever you take damage, all foes take damage and you inflict daze. Very unfortunate. Because we really don't want Nova Flourish. And we aren't doing the cast either. We need rerolls. Powered up. But watch this. I could just burn through all of them. Until we reserve all our mana. Well, that's the end of that. It's a cool system. This is where, oh, it's Omega Cat, so we can't get the damage from Apollo. But any other god that has, like, cast stuff, Demeter does, Hestia does. That doesn't kill. Someone actually attacked me and missed. Holy crap. This chaos is painful. What a system! I still can't believe this is a thing. While your Hex is not ready, take less damage. Hex lasts for longer. That's actually really good. Use less mana to recharge it. ×2. You get really good duration. And then I have attack speed. Your Hex makes everything move 95% slower over the 80. How do you feel about the story so far? Hades hooked me in like 2 runs, and this looks pretty good so far. They're hogging me out in the story. And it seems to have an additional layer to it now that Hermes has showed up. So it's extremely interesting right now. I'm very much excited to see what's gonna happen.
The limits of my light.
That's a cool system. I really enjoy doing whatever you want to call that. Passive skill tree in the middle of Hades. $80. Just do this for the prophecy.
Oh, coinage. Down the drain.
Yo, Korea, welcome. 99% is the same as 80%. I can see that. Rank up. Powered up. Powered up. Where's the armored enemy? There you are. Ooh! Oh wow, we are still kind of weak. Will it hit the cocoon? It does. Only one time though.
Damn.
No wonder, because they wanted me to do it to get hit. $87. This is actually the final biome, and I didn't clear my curse. Dang, 4 encounters? I have no attack power? How does this happen? What did I do to not get any attack boom? Is it because I skipped the first Hestia?
You know, I thought the sirens were supposed to be the singing ones, but it's always you flapping your gills at me, Skilla.
Don't listen to her, gals. Your backup vocals are the backbone of this act. I've got the voice, you've got the music, we've got the magic. Let's give her a little taste, huh?
That's so fun. So first thing she does is that. Almost always. Oh wow, she changes the trajectory. Come back. Where you going? Oh my god, I followed the exact path she was going. RIP HP bar. Man, am I not that fast? Not as fast as I think I am? So she's dead. I really want to try killing Scylla and leaving the drummer. I just don't think that's possible. Certainly would help if I had DPS. I gotta save my mana for ad phase. So this is an experiment. Typically I would go for the drummer here. I'm worried the drummer's gonna die. And I want to see if we can get a drum solo. Ooh, that's a gnarly combo. Dang, sirens are messing me up right now. Oh, it's just out of reach. Surely we can have a drum solo. It works! Oh, it still has immersion gone. Oh, okay, she did say that they are backup singers. So that could be just the siren singing. It's not total immersion loss. So right now, we're like locked out of doing any spells, unfortunately. We have a curse from Chaos. Every time I use my mana, it reserves mana, so we're already down by 40. And I cannot get that mana back. Dang. There's a world where I actually die. She actually spun towards me. I got hit twice. This is bad. Is this a build issue? I think it is. Is it the hammer's fault? Wow, I got a dodge. Like a 20% dodge. Jeez, that's a block. Okay, so this, by far the worst I've done in this fight. did not think that was gonna get me, but that was actually kind of greedy. Typically, this does not take this long. But we are obviously failing on the DPS front. I don't want to go next. Did we need the Apollo special? I passed it for the revenge. I hate that these spawn on her body. Negative damage. Got hit. Trying to do the combo. Alright. Rip mana. That's all I had. They were probably not dead. Famous last words. Because these only do 3 damage a hit, but it adds up. Zeus, Artemis, Poseidon are really nice with daggers. I wish I saw Artemis ever. I think we've gotten Artemis 2 times out of, what, 10 runs? And she only appears in the forest, right? So if you don't get her by Area 1, then it just doesn't happen.
To firmer ground.
Really, the reason why I lost there is because we had the Chaos Curse. I couldn't cast spells. And it's a decent part of my kit. It's not the best part of my kit.
Amid the overgrowth near to the lowest reaches of the underworld lurk the innumerable souls who
I don't think this is gonna be a win, chat.
Hope that long since ceased to be.
It's like by this point, you need to actually have some kind of build put together, and we still don't.
Petals from a golden
Zeus, Poseidon. Zeus is giga strong if you get the infuse. I don't know if I've done Zeus's elemental affinity. Dead end?
There's the bow.
Wow. This map's big. Free? So we have a lot of duration on that and a bunch of other stuff too. We gotta power that up still. $115. Ooh. TP in into damage. $130. That 130 should last for the entirety of this map, right? That's like not terrible. Special gains additional power each time it hits the same foe. Special deals % increased damage, and bounces to 2 foes. Attack deals more damage from behind. If that counts Omega attack, that'd be great. And it's really easy to check because Omega attack almost always hits behind. So if it does 200 damage, then it actually works. Backstab. Okay, it actually works. I am thoroughly surprised. I did not think that was gonna work at all.
This tainted gold.
Yeah, we go to the opposite side of the monster. We don't actually go behind it. Okay. This is doing numbers now. Are we back? We never left?
Pure gold.
Myrtle Beach. So we need an attack. I think it has to be left. Because this thing is not gonna give us an attack that we actually want. Gotta get it by tomorrow. Blaze, you mean this game? I gotta get Hades by tomorrow. Thanks for the hydration. There's a lot of game in here. Whoa, this is different. That's clear. I should be farming these, but it's quite a lot. This is a cool monster. Yeah, that actually put me in front of it. Wow. The positioning. Whoa, that healed it. And did so much damage to me. Okay.
How many mortals have you tormented?
That's not
In the
good.
name of Hades.
Bye. Yeah, this has been an incredible ride for me. And we have so much more to go. I could see this as a like 1,000 hour game. Absolutely. And that's not a hashtag ad or anything. I think there is actually a lot of game here.
It's SlimyYy. It's SlimyYy. It's Echo. 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 You're an Oread, aren't you? Though you're not speaking in the customary way of mountain nymphs. Some sort of curse.
Who else is an Oread?
Some sort of curse. Sort of curse.
Dodge chance, lose it every time you do a dodge. Replicate Apollo. Feel like you have to take that. We're so low on damage. After Omega Cast expires, attacks may daze. Double attack. This does not increase our damage, but it might increase our survivability. Oreads are just mountain nymphs. Have we seen those in Hades 1 yet?
Be not afraid.
This is more. Almost messed that up. Pacify. What a strange thing. Alright. So backstab base is 350. I don't think I got the level up. Moon over there. Moon prism power over there.
Found the bow.
Can't recall ever seeing a mountain nymph in Hades 1. Ooh, food. New exclusive creatures in Hades 2. Okay, that was worth. Let's get the other one up here. Which does not require me to do like a full encounter. Use less mana to recharge. We're getting closer to like really good stuff, I think. Oh wait, I am so speedy. Wow, that was kind of strange feeling after playing the same way for so long. Cost less. Whenever you use your Hex, most foes' range shots are instantly destroyed. I think we're gonna go... Wait, I got 3 points. I can get all 3. Oh, snap. We finished a tree. I've never been able to do that. And I only just unlocked that mechanic today. I'd say that might be a little dangerous. Because, like, the lightning's right there. Whoa, I missed. What the dog doing? Summoning more stuff. That's what. Jeez, that thing sucks.
Hear me.
All right,
On my authority.
we're on our way back, ever so slightly. Light, we don't really need earth. Though this is probably really useful.
Set. Could get going now.
If we can get to the point where we can spam our Hex, we can do a lot of cool stuff. She was a tree nymph who lived on the mountains. I don't know if that makes her a mountain nymph. We're referring to... Starts with an O, right?
What do we have in stock?
Eurydice. Yeah, I was thinking the singer, not the singer, but the musician. That was a big heal. Oh, you have at least 4 water, which we do not have. Get max life. Unlucky. Maybe you take it anyway for the rare circumstance 2 more water shows up. I don't know if that's ideal in this game.
Beyond awaits the monstrous
Orpheus, yeah. I'm sorry, I blanked out everything from Hades 1. I have played so many roguelikes, I can't keep the Hades 1 info in my brain. There's just not enough storage.
Poor Cerberus. Be safe, Lord.
Alright, my build is not ideal here. There is an ad phase, so I can farm. I still have to use 100 mana to do my ulti. That seems like a lot. Wow, you have a big back. Wait, what if I sprint spin? I wasn't in that anymore. That's fine. I should have kept sprinting. Ooh, I didn't know that does residual damage. Alright, now we're in trouble. So sprint spam isn't good because you'll end up in a situation that takes a hit. We can farm. I'm actually trolling. Jack, I apologize. Things happen. Watch the HP. Phase change. I 2-tap these. That's exciting. We're not dead yet. $500 damage backstabs. Wrong side, buddy. Hex spam is pretty good. We need to spend more mana. No backstab? Okay. Is it me or is this boss easier than the second one? I think it isn't easier.
Terrifying Cerberus turns his attention from the princess to the gates of Tartarus below.
I think what ends up happening is that Siren has very specific things you need to do in the fight, and perhaps this fight is a little more open to interpretation. So like, you could be range and just shoot stuff from range. You could be melee and then go behind it and do melee. Compared to Sirens, where it's like, because there's 3 of them, you can't simply do one thing and expect it to work. You have to work harder. I don't know if that means the boss is easier necessarily.
Made it back.
Just like how much brain power is required. I could still die in the second one. I mean, I can still die in Cerberus, even though it uses less brain power because it's simply stronger. It hits harder, and the build, if it's not good enough to push the phases, then you might get overwhelmed.
Going down.
Compared to the others where I go into Sirens with Z DPS. Literally no attack boons or anything, and I can still win. Just because I know what I'm supposed to do. Like a knowledge check almost.
They'll know I'm here.
Now this map, this is different. This, you can die at any point.
Did you perhaps forget something when last you interfered?
We do not one tap these. Very sad. I guess cast time would have been interesting. No sprint? Please, please sprint. Foolish. Yo, look at the bullets. We're in the Matrix right now. Just joined, already streaming for over 5 hours on a roll. Yesterday was a 7-hour stream too. We're doing maidenless sessions of Hades 2. You gotta, it's too fun not to. Surely the maiden will understand. Said in here. I never use sprint. I don't know if I should. I feel like sprint is a required button. Now, if you're saying you're beating the game already and you're farther than me without sprinting, then forget anything I just said.
All bound in chains of hardest adamant. The erstwhile lord and master of the dead now is a prisoner within the realm the fates themselves decreed was his by right.
I'm sorry, Father.
I don't remember if I have ever gifted him before, and we don't have the encyclopedia to show it.
Father, while I know this wasn't necessarily permitted, I thought if maybe it would be of any comfort at all, that I might offer you this nectar.
Exactly like your brother, Blast. I fear I'm not in any mood or state for such a thing. Concern yourself not with my comfort, but with the target of your wrath.
This is concept art, by the way, for those who haven't seen this.
I know not how you withstood the Titan if truly you confronted him.
He gave it back?
Quickly now, tell me about this. Have you been... Are you well?
I'm set. I'm legit.
Well...
I'm good, I'm
All my
chilling.
life, I've been preparing for this moment, to bring the usurper of the House of Hades to justice. So, I'll have to get back to you, depending on how it goes.
I'm sorry.
The first time Hades has ever said I'm sorry.
Get back to me if you must. I'd grant your vengeance if I could. But this is all that I can do for now.
It's a good story. Really good. Cast launches projectile. Restore 1% of the damage you deal. Up to 100 HP. Life tax. Really weird name for that, right? That's not bad. That makes it sound like something very bad. YouPetTheDog.com?
Feared watchdog Cerberus regards the princess with his 6 expectant eyes.
Sorry, boy.
Okay, so we can get some of our HP back, which is good. I don't one-tap these. Suck! The hell? Alternate? Alright, good power-ups. Chat, this is the only way to win. We gotta find their backs, apparently. It's the only way to take care of rat gamers. I still took 1 damage! So luckily, even though we're full HP, the game is not stealing away my my healing, which is very nice. Let's see what this elite is.
The Verminancer.
Verminancer. That's fun. We got low mana. Whoa, what was that? Oh, it's that move? He got the summon off? On what planet did that actually work? I'm hemorrhaging life. I lost 25. And they don't despawn.
Got you.
What awful monsters. Okay, not bad. What happened to the TNT? I don't know. There are a lot of turtles in this game. No monsters, but they keep them as pets.
Plenty of work for me.
Alright, so there's only a couple of things that Hephaestus can give us. We never got the additional water, unfortunately, so we're missing out on some max HP. Attacks and specials deal bonus damage to armor. If you take damage during an attack, the hit is stronger. But we attacked too fast for that to happen, I think. So let's break armor. This is like a free 400 damage every now and then. I don't know if we have a lot of armor coming up. Chronos fight has yet to show armor.
Do I risk straying from the shortest route?
I think I can. Like, if we can farm, then we can do perfectly fine. Yo, the Katarina build? Those things have wonky hitboxes. I'm pretty sure if I just went in there, I would get hurt. I can't get the backstab.
Foes eliminated.
Big. $700. Chat, how are we thinking? Are we thinking that this is it? Ooh, that doesn't actually move the number forward. We can always buy triple palm. Famous last words, I guess. Gods. Are gods more important than this? Skip gods, I guess. Okay, this may have changed how easily we can do this. I mean, that looks actually good. Crap. My bad. I only have 3 free HP left. Yeah, so she's saying traitor because these are shades that really should be working for Hades at this point. But they're actually working for Kronos. The one. It's a very dynamic weapon. It's like I have to super try hard playing this. Alright, we hit attack.
Greater might.
Only 10% bonus.
3 chambers left.
Home. Yeah, I think that. Oh, what? Weren't you facing the other way? That's not good. Sick block. Wow, for all the extra duration we have on that, doesn't really feel like it. Rat gamers. Alright, we lost all of our Hades bonus.
Shade rot.
So we can't get our HP back anymore. Looks like we have 2 Death Defiances. So we're still in good shape. Sup V, I went on Twitter to check what people are talking about for Hades 2 and saw a quote retweet of a guy whose username was V. He was crap talking about Hestia's design. I gasped and thought it was me for a second. So the crowd of people who like signed the petition for Stellar Blade, they also have issues with games like Hades 2. I imagine everyone in my chat does not agree with people saying that these are like DEI inserts, diversity inserts. And if that's somehow not letting you enjoy the game, then I definitely question what your motives are. But that's definitely not what's happening here on my side. Honestly, I'm sorry you have to read stuff like that. I'm sorry you have to be on Twitter. I'm on Twitter, so... I'm definitely not gonna say I'm accustomed to the stuff they post, because I'm definitely not. Because every day it's something outrageous. Crap, I didn't dash. My basic attack does no damage. Chill. Those same people also talk about Tales of Kenzera Zao, a game literally made by a Kenyan descendant as a diversity insert game. Literally makes no sense. I just unlocked the card that randomizes your cards per run. That's exactly what you asked for. How many cards do they give you? It might be a little bit spoilery, but that is, to me, an extremely fun sounding mechanic. What I think about this game so far, it's 9 out of 10. Not to say it's not perfect. It has like 2 things that sometimes annoy me. That's it. This is gonna suck. How do I contest this? I gotta generate mana. At least these only do 1 damage. It's not fun. Oh no! I take damage from the hazard during the time I should be invincible. As you can see, the hazard, which is the laser beam, fires at full speed. That is not correct at all. Dare I say reportable. No way. That might be it. Just try to mob these up a little bit. No way. Oof. Oof. Looks like a hamburger. Alright. You get to choose 3 cards at the start. Then for each biome, you get a random one. That's so fun. That should be like a standard game option.
Here's the gold.
Alright. We got more attack. No, that's not attack up. Ooh, we did not hit at all. 2% daze chance? I don't even think there's armored enemies in this fight.
Greater strength.
Ouch.
Remain unseen, my lord.
Come on, we got boned on this run.
Here in fathomless Tartarus, the god's cruel predecessor Kronos commands his renegade forces, maneuvering against Olympus whilst holding...
They really value days. Like, that is 2% going to level 4. That's not a lot of percentage. Alright. We came back. We've been able to do so well. We got here 2 times in a row. This is only our 2nd time ever in this map.
Only to return and give to me another opportunity to add you to my collection. Did Athena truly get all the wisdom in our family?
Your collection. You speak of your kin as objects to be put on display. The gods ought to have put you on display after cutting you to pieces, instead of discarding you like common filth.
Someone in chat said that the actual story of this character, of Kronos, is he gets cut into pieces and then thrown into the ocean. That's probably a reference to that. But they didn't cut him to pieces. He clearly is still together. And that means they screwed up. They didn't do what the official mythos told them to do.
You know, I'm still rather sore about all that. I truly thought my children would be different. That they would show their elders some respect. But they did not. And my tolerance has its limits.
It's very cool. Very cool. Alright. If we can farm, we might have a game here. I two-shot these. Only on backstab. That's not good. We gotta farm. I can't go in there. Wow. Oh wait, we didn't get Eris. Why did we not get Eris? Oh, we're 2 mana away from using my ulti.
That shall not work.
He's immune!
No. We fight.
He canceled my pause! He's immune to time stop and he can't be paused against to talk to your Twitch chat. What the heck? Why is this guy this good? This is bullcrap. My build got nerfed. I didn't even get a chance to experience it. Oops. I don't know what to do about this. I mean, it's probably just dodge timing. I feel like there's probably a better answer to that move.
Legions of the Golden Age, come forth.
So that was our last Death Defiance. He has a lot of HP still. Oh my god.
Embarrassing.
Actually doesn't work. At least cancel his moveset. Like Jurassic Park. Age check. I think he's immune to that slowdown too.
Another then. The same predictable.
What did I do last time? I think I guarded that with the axe. Guard on axe is like really strong. They'll block basically anything.
Father.
We have more
Lord Hades,
story. Still.
You have your orders.
Early access. How?
Shadow. And take care of her. For all of us.
Oh, Hades was the one who had her taken away.
No harm shall come to young Malinois, my lord. In this, at least, I shall
How did Artemis
not
find
fail
us,
you.
though? I thought we basically ran off and then Artemis found us in the forest and took us to Hecate. But it looks like Hecate had us from the very beginning.
Goodbye, daughter.
Whoa! Yo. Look at that sprint. Look at that move speed. Cannot interact. I can't look at my wife's picture. What in the world? Is that Nyx? Check? Question mark? No, not Nyx.
Nyx.
You got her too.
Nyx. Nyx. Answer me. Blast.
Unbelievable. How is there more story to be had in an early access game? Oh my god, this is everybody.
No.
Hello, Hades.
No! My son! My wife! What fun.
Ah, there you are, my son. Grown a full beard and a broad frame, I see. And now you have a family of your own. How full of life they are, despite the dour environs.
Greetings, Father. I was not expecting your arrival. You must forgive us that the house was unprepared for guests. To what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
Interesting. So he must already have suspected that Kronos would not be a nice visit and let Millennium go away.
Oh, you know, for one thing, I was in the area. You might recall the time you, Zeus, and the rest of you little brats cut me to ribbons.
They did do it.
Sprinkled all my bits all throughout Tartarus.
Oh, maybe that's why it looks like he has scars. Those scars, you know, I got these scars.
Father.
Those were not small enough bits. That was literally like 3 pieces.
Joy in what we had to do. But how can this be? I thought that you were gone.
Do not sound so disappointed. It is I who should be disappointed here, not you. You thought I was gone. I was. But it turns out spite is a powerful motivator. Blood sacrifices also helped.
Blood sacrifices? Kronos was resurrected?
What do you intend to do? And what have you done to the others? To my family?
Your cries fall on deaf ears. Fear not, my son. I have not eaten them or anything. I have merely set them aside. They stand imprisoned in a moment that shall never pass. My qualm is not with them.
Yeah, I guess if you think about it, eating the Titan is probably the most efficient way to dispose of them. I know it's not pleasant. If anything, you get superpowers, so maybe that's not all that bad.
Olympus shall have
Worst case
your
scenario,
head.
you get possessed because you ingested the
Blast
Titan.
you. But don't you dare harm anybody in my house.
You have grown so accustomed to issuing commands that you forget yourself. Though I do have such a command for you, tell me exactly where the Fates reside.
Ooh, interesting.
The Fates? How should I know? Not even Nyx herself knows where her daughters are. Why are you asking me?
Why would Hades know? The story is storying.
Father.
Wow.
Kronos has my family.
Chat is only getting better.
Themselves. Oh, Phrenos.
That character is so fine. Kronos, you mean? Or Nyx? Hey, a lot of Nyx fans out there.
Hey. Hey, Mal. I was just floating. Floating around, I guess. And existing. Just kind of existing a lot lately. You?
Failing, making progress, I don't know. Speaking of, shouldn't you be practicing your haunting, Dora?
Oh, yeah, no, I thought maybe I'd take a break from that. Why do now what you could do later, right?
For the sense of accomplishment?
Sounds like me. Kronos ate all his childs because fate predicted one of them would kill. That's the official.
My greetings.
But they live, and then Kronos dies.
My task began immediately following reports that Kronos found a way to gain the upper hand against Olympus. We just didn't know which sort of way. But now I think I do. Your sisters, the three fates. He got them, didn't he? Is that why you're here?
You ask while making clear to me that you already know. I ought to have been there when it happened. Perhaps the fates knew I lacked the strength to protect them.
We didn't get to see the fates in Hades 1. We really wanted them to be some kind of DLC, and technically now they're in Hades 2.
How did he find them? What does he want from them?
I don't know how he found them. Few beings with knowledge of their whereabouts exist. As to what he wants from them, and this is a conjecture of my own, surely he'll try to influence their weavings from here on.
Oh.
Ooh, the story's getting good.
Will this truly come to pass?
The fates know all about maintaining lists.
Help us! Locate the three fates.
They need my help.
And then Master of the Dead. That's boons from Hades himself. Gaia hid Zeus in Greece, and when he grew up, he took out time. I thought the official lore of mythology was that Zagreus was born from the dead bodies of the Titans. And I thought that might have included
Here you are.
Kronos, but apparently not. We do need some of this.
Should be of use. Fate fabric.
We're still working on those. Those are on order right now. Chat, can I get exclamation point uptime, please? We've been to Kronos 2 times today. Which is, like, excellent. 6 hours. Beautiful. 6 hours. We have been to Kronos twice. We may call it here, because Kronos is not going anywhere. Best believe Kronos is on...
Again, huh?
D-O-S? That's not the right terminology. K-O-S? Either way, like, the next time we see Kronos, he's putting 6 feet deep. Absolutely. There's no way we don't win against Kronos next time. We know that there's infinite amounts of meta to continue with. And then we still have to get to the surface. There's a bunch of stuff that we need to do to get to the surface, and we don't know what that is yet.
Nightshade.
But soon. I'm sure it will happen. Soon. Perhaps we need to get wins against Kronos, but it's gonna be interesting to figure that part out. On the meta side of the operation, like, is this stuff truly giving us wins? I think we're beyond this as, like, required to win, but it certainly is gonna help getting an additional...
I see it now.
3 points. So now I can add something like rerolls, and rerolls are actually very nice, I think. Is that 1 reroll, though? That doesn't sound like a lot. Jeez. It does save every time we go in. What do y'all think about the game? I think the game is giga sick. Now, am I saying that this is the only roguelite to ever play? Probably not. But is this a game that you could put 1,000 hours into? I think that will happen by 1.0 release. I wouldn't be surprised if by the time early access is done, we would have clocked like 500 plus easily. And of course, there's a lot of people you could be watching playing Hades 2. The fact that you spend your time here, I definitely appreciate that. We're at 13 hours in the game thus far. I am I'm at 18 hours. 18 hours, and we've seen Kronos twice. But while streaming, I stall a lot. So it's a little different when you're streaming. You have all this time that you're talking to chat and just standing there doing not Hades 2. So keep in mind that my numbers are probably inflated. Either way, a great stream today. Always love being able to stream for you all. As I said, hundreds of thousands of streamers streaming Hades. You spend your time here. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you for the bits, follows, subs as well. Tomorrow, same stream, 2:30 p.m. EST. We got socials, Twitter, Discord, YouTube, new videos every single week. Tomorrow, I'm gonna try to post both Hades 2 and Dead Cells. So I have a Dead Cells video ready, just I wanted to get out Hades ASAP. So I'm gonna probably put up, I don't know. I really don't know which Hades vid to put up. We could put up my first time seeing Scylla, my first time getting to Serb, Infernal Beast. It could be my first time getting to Kronos, which would be today's video. Like today's live stream. We'll see. Because like I want to put up the stuff relatively quickly. Either way, thanks everyone for tuning in today. I'm sure you're hungry just like I am. So enjoy that bite to eat that you're gonna have and take an extra big bite just for me. Either way, you all have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. And I'll see you all on the Wednesday stream. Have a good night, everybody.